So, yeah, today more spaghetti, right, Fox?
Oh, we could go more spaghetti.
Well, we're not going to do neat things, are we? That sounds ridiculous.
Who was neat things?
We'll call that intro done. Okay! Who's this? It's a person without a name tag. I'm half tempted to just beat them up to find out who they are. Okay. Was I can't remember what I was doing. I was
things.
putting rotors into a box. I did that. How are we off for framey things?
They're
The square blocky things.
not automated at all.
Okay. And what do they need to handcraft the damn things?
Reinforced plates and screws.
Fuck that. We so need reinforced iron plate. Nope, that's the wrong machine. That machine. That machine. Yeah, we need reinforced iron plate today. Okay, actually, didn't Fox say something about a tier 2 miner?
Yeah, we can make them.
Oh, we can? Do they require materials we don't have?
Oh, wait, we don't have. I thought we had them yet.
Doesn't look like it. Unless you have to construct them some other way.
Is there any practical sushi belt aside from mall storage? Is there any practical sushi belt? As in a practical use for a sushi belt? No, not really. The only thing practical with a sushi belt in Satisfactory is putting everything into... So having a belt that just has everything on it. Run it into a mall/storage. Right, so you can pick up stuff easily to go build buildings. And then have all the excess, doesn't matter what it is, just go straight into a resource center.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to do long distance smarts. So you can't even do a train that brings only what you need,
Correct.
which is sorely missed.
Yeah, well, actually, they do have the new train system.
Yeah, but how do you sort what goes into it and the rates without doing belt shenanigans to
The
only a quarter of the belt or rate limit?
Yeah, that's sort of the only thing you can do. You can have it prioritized somewhere and then everything else goes elsewhere.
But I don't think you can prioritize what comes out of the train. Well, you can, but
Does Satisfactory have splitters like Factorio where you can split off one specific thing? Yes, they do have filter splitters. At the same time, they
they are
have
very expensive.
priority splitter. So you can say, hey, I want everything to go left, and then only what's left over goes to the right. Smart splitters have an overflow
They're
setting.
expensive.
Exactly. They are super expensive. They're also super late game.
They really want you to just have everything work at ratio if you are going to mix belts. And everything needs to be running in sync.
You have a shit ton of splitters and storage chests. Yeah. At the very end, everything enters the sink. Yeah. So either there's a couple of ways to do it. Either have a very small production that makes one of everything very, 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 very slowly, running on an excess system. All right. So rather having, say, a full belt of iron, you run it through several splitters first. So you start off with an 8 of a belt of iron that then runs into all the different production lines that need iron. So that way they all run very slowly. But like if we need, like iron goes into iron plate, okay, that's fine. It goes into iron rods, okay, that's fine. But then iron rods also go into screws and reinforced iron plates and then modular frames. And if it's going only getting an 1/8 of a belt to start with, and then its output's being split 4 different ways, it's even less, and that's half the problem. You just end up with diminishing returns.
Yeah, at the very end, entering a sink. Yes,
Yeah.
but it's a case of you could also have that going to production, but they want everything working with no smarts to cut things off.
Correct. The only thing you can do
Just have a
is
sink as an overflow.
no. You can have like iron goes in a plate, and then once the box of plate is full, the excess goes into rods. And once the box of rods is full, the excess goes into screws. And then once that's full, the excess goes into, and then whatever the last process is, the last process goes into the box first, and once the box is full, it all goes into a sink. Or it just backs up. Just backing up is another option.
Yeah, but what you need to have...
Bye.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts.
what
An
do you need to
additional
have an
project
output
part can
control?
now be constructed.
Nope,
Progress
BT's
to the
maxed
next
out.
phase is now possible.
You
Yeah.
can,
There we go. He'll
You-
work out how to get close to the mic sooner or later.
No, I won't.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
He likes being quiet.
Yes.
So, it requires steel, steel, or steel.
He's trying not to wake his kids up.
Yes, that would be correct.
but we need steel to get that anyway.
We need steel to get level 2 minus.
Getting some cadmium thing. If that's going to be any use.
Cadmium, cat ore is helpful for stuff.
Basically everything.
More importantly for right now, Blade Runners. Okay. Production, foundry. Build me a foundry. The foundry requires steel ingots. Steel ingots require iron and coal. So you know those coal belts we have miles away? Alright.
We start using trucks to truck shit.
Yeah, no. I want 10 foundries. I want logistics. I want 10 splitters. I want 10
That
merchants.
sword does well.
I want all the conveyor belt in the world.
Yes, there is room, but it's open to subscribers only at the moment because we've got limited slots.
Yes, Bartholomew, it's in the supporters lounge. As long as you can access the supporters lounge, you're more than welcome to join. That's the catch-22 because yes, the server is limited to 10 slots only. Take all. Holy crap, we have an iron plate. Oh my god, that's a new iron rod. I need some iron rod. You. Nope. You. Iron rod, iron rod.
Should I process the cadmium locally before bringing it to you guys?
Yes, because it's worthless. It only turns into plate.
Can't it turn into quickfire, or does quickfire need plate?
Yeah, that's the thing that it turns
No,
into.
quickfire needs plate. Yeah. Okay, so ingots first. Yes.
Yeah, ingots and then straight into. There we go. There's a smart splitter there, which requires AI thingies, which require CAD ore.
Smart splitters are very far down the line.
No, they're not. We could access it in theory right now.
No, we can't. We can't make the AI component.
No, because we need cat ore. We can unlock cat ore. Unlock AI. Wait, I want.
So what do
Less
we want
spider
to
bits.
overclock?
I don't know whether we want to overclock anything. Is it possibly we want to underclock things?
Oh, well, there's lots of power slugs in there.
Yeah.
Overclock the power.
That doesn't actually help. It just consumes resources faster. It's
Yeah.
one thing that scales weirdly. Okay, I want that.
Yeah.
That. I've got the sort button. And I want wire. I have lots of wire. I want a cable, that's right.
limestone.
Gross.
20 per minute. Okay. How fast is a foundry? What is a foundry?
Biocoal.
Oh,
The tier 2
Biocoal?
smelter.
don't think I need it though.
You need to have.
Biocoal it is.
I'm not making alloys here.
Why are you going for biocoal? It's
I
kind of
don't
useless.
know. I don't know.
Alternate copper
45.
recipe would probably be more useful.
Well, it's too late. Glitches yesterday still here? Define the glitches, and yes. Yes, there's been no patches overnight. Nothing's magically fixed.
Was there problems?
Ah, just glitches from yesterday. The chat was asking whether they've been fixed. Of course they haven't. Rods are going into those. Okay, sure. Okay, HP regen. Don't ever press O in picture mode. No, I think it's actually pressing O and then pressing P. Because O brings up this. So no, it must be pressing O in picture mode. What was I getting? I was going to here to unlock that. You. Unlock.
You rocker should go away.
I need explosives for that.
New equipment unlocked.
Alien corpses, I need some of those, that variety. Cool, that solves that problem. I want to put stuff in the box. In the box, in the box, in the box. Okay. Oh, you're not back yet.
I use some red belt. That badly.
We don't have red belt. It's not colored.
The next tier up is red belt.
No, it's not. It's tier 2 belts. Tier 2 belts are going twice as fast and nothing else. Okay, I need to run all the way out to... Actually, can I craft the... zipline? What do I need for a zipline? Quick wire and a zipline. Do we have quick wire?
There's a little bit of cadmium.
I saw some in the chests.
If it was in the chest, it's down to... Aha! 90. Okay, so I need to craft a Zinga zipline. And then a zipline. Just because I haven't played with a zipline ever. Which seems perfectly reasonable. Quick wire... There.
But where are you taking that BTG? To get processed first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other processors are right here. They're not even running at full speed, so I'm taking it.
They're running close enough to full speed.
No, they're not.
That power line.
These are not running at full speed, period.
Yoink.
Hey,
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Cool. Somebody throw the
It's
concrete
close
into it.
enough that we could just turn it into concrete. Right
I just finished cooking better for Boomer. What I do for myself? Yeah, we used
so
to
these two
store your
miners
animals.
power... What is it? 3 or 4 assemblers?
Yeah,
No,
should be like 3
Jump.
and a partial.
just undercook the machine.
Or I could just... Yeah.
Undercook the machine, save the power.
Gonna need a merger and a splitter to do what you want, BTG.
Nope.
Or just
fine.
one splitter.
Wrong power line. Okay, I'm definitely feeling frame drops. And it is not the GPU. In theory. Whatever else, I should color them as use them a higher tier. Oh, you could go around with paint and color them.
Paint gun?
Yeah.
Paint gun's no longer a thing.
Well, it is. It just doesn't cost paint. Come on, stretch! I think we're going up. I think coal's this way. Nope, this is not coal.
The coal's the other way.
Fine. I'm gonna zip line down to coal. Whee! Miss. Whoa. I don't actually know if this is faster, it just seems cool. Thank you, my Tootsie Strike. It has so many bugs when you let go of one bit of wire and jump to the next one. Nope. Hard nope. Hard nope. Hard nope. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, what is the story of the frame rate? Okay, how am I out of VRAM?
You're doing rendering?
No. Turns out it's actually closed as well. I'm not out, but there's not a lot left.
You're running on your other GPU?
I hope not. No, it's running on the main GPU, and it's using 4 gigabytes of VRAM. OBS is using half a gig. CSRSS, which is a Windows process, is using 350 frigging megabytes of VRAM. What it's doing, I don't know. Oh, and Windows Desktop Manager is using 1.5 gigabytes of VRAM as well. Options, video. It's set to 60 FPS. It's set to ultra quality for everything. Try turning off VSync. Not that that should make an ounce of a difference.
So do I attach the
you can restart
belt to
WMD.
the power poles?
Client server runtime system is compared to Windows NT family operating system. Blah, 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 blah. So yes, hang on. What Bilbo?
You said something about you could put belts and power poles.
You can. So the very top of the power pole, you can put the belt thingamajiggy bobby on it. The belt stand.
You can't start it there though. You can finish it there.
You can finish it there. You can use it as a waypoint. So the Windows Desktop Manager, whatever it was called, WD something, WM something, that thing displays your desktop. For some reason it needs 1.5 gig of VRAM to display my desktop.
Too much porn.
No, there's no porn on the desktop. That's hidden away in folders. Shish. Bilbo's a noob. So yes, it's chewing a crap ton. Why is the power plant not running? And as for the other one, not a clue. Oh, no plan. Oh.
We didn't have the copper yesterday. Check one of those things.
One of them things, yes. 6. It says you're connected. What the hell are you connected to?
Why is this one not running?
Which one's this one?
Wondering that earlier. I could not see why it wasn't running.
Oh, don't I need to do something. Burden Waller, how much crap is on your desktop? You can do that crap off. I can't see my desktop at all. I do have 4 screens. That's probably what it is. I have 4 monitors, which is a lot for Windows to have to handle. No, it's running. They're all running now. Except for the last one still. Did you not get a power connection?
God, if JD wants to do spaghetti, this is going to be a pain.
I don't want spaghetti, but spaghetti never hurts. It's burning fuel. It is working, it's just forgetting how smoke comes out the top. Yeah. Random German name. Are you German or you just like German names? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I just weird frame jitters. Weird. Actually, no, let's not. Minor. Iron. Right there. Whoop. You need a power pole right here. Your power pole needs a friend. Come on. Give me an okay placement. What? I said there. Cool. Yes, game. That is definitely how this thing works. Okay. I imagine hundreds of save files, tons of icons, all clumped to giant piles across all 4 screens. Actually, as far as I know, hang on, let's check. As far as I know, oh no, there is, hang on, I'll do a count. 21 items. 21 items on my desktop. Because it turns out even when I say don't give me a shortcut on the desktop, some apps obviously don't listen. Or I didn't wait long enough to actually get to the confirmation part and then go no. That's also entirely possible. You get power. And you... Who has a power pole with it? Aha! Power. Okay. Whoop! There's a cliff there. Jetty, abuser of game glitches since before dawn? No, it's a feature. It's never a glitch. Oh, hang on. Isn't that iron as well? Iron.
There was copper by the power.
Copper? It's copper. Okay.
Yeah.
So foundries. What? I don't have the frames on me now. Oh my god. Anyone want to run over with like, oh hang on, handcrafting.
Why do you need foundries if it's just a smelter?
Steel.
Steel. I also
Let's
need
make them steel
smelters. Yeah, I also need smelters. I don't know whether I have enough for smelters either. Special. Production, craft bench. We're gonna put craft bench 0. Yeah.
We know you're special.
Super special. I can craft some of them. Okay.
Box, where do you want this cadmium cat stuff?
No bloody idea.
Into a box with a splitter right before a box. So 50% of it goes in the box and the other 50% goes into a sink.
What'd you say you wanted? Some modular frames?
Yep.
How many do you need?
All of them.
100. And at least 10 rotors. And probably something for smelters. Put a foundry right here. You to make steel need iron ore and coal. So that makes life really easy. Foundry. Foundry. Hello. Oh, I can only put one. Never mind. Where's that capo? Geronimo!
That's a little cool.
Oh yeah, because I grabbed like several hundred of it.
Oh. Why did you grab some 100? You don't build foundation.
Because I was looking to get some concrete.
There's a little bit of a foundation base coming along.
No, I can't reach the wire. Actually, we'll just jump on this one. Up. Up! Come on. Up. There we go. Okay. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. 6 a.m. over here. 5:30 a.m., so drinking time. Technically, yes. Technically, it's also technically drinking time here. Doesn't mean I'm going to be drinking. Too long, too steep. Too long, too steep. How about if I put it on top of a power bomb? Actually, let's bring you down. Whoop. Yeah, no, okay, fine. Stop on a miner. I'm gonna run. Into...
Why are we splitting it again? Oh.
Gives you what?
Steel, please. So it uses 45 iron. And I'm producing 60 or less.
Why is Fox trying to interject logic with target?
This is far from a satisfactory experience. No, this is a satisfactory experience. You know it's a satisfactory experience. Oh, 10. I need 10 of them. Okay, go away with it. So go away. Yeah, bash it. I'm not drunk enough. It's a satisfactory amount of spaghetti. So then, logistics, splitter, and splitter there, and then belts into that one, and belts into that one, and you're also going to make steel, next closest iron is... Yeah. Next closest. 600 meters that way. What? Oh, 800 meters. Okay.
Can you do that all in one go then, Fox?
Yeah, you need to change build mode to what they call zoop, which is just click and drag.
You guys are zooping out foundations? That sounds cheating.
And if you're saying 4 lanes at the same time.
Just got my delivery of tasty pasta. Shitty pasta. Shitty.
At least
Why?
I'm not doing a, what was it, 500 by 500 one again by hand. That was painful.
Super painful.
Toggle build mode R.
Yep. It will tell you it's in build mode zoop.
Yeah.
Hi, Hoggy.
Press down the first one, click and then...
It just goes in one direction, it doesn't go in 2 directions.
No. That'd be too smart.
Can't do a rectangle then.
No.
You have to do rectangles 2 halves.
Fox will do a 500 by 500.
I was more just going to cover this biome.
Anyone?
We've got a seaside over there.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, we
I don't
could
know,
go over the ocean.
Don't have the concrete.
Come on.
This is why I like the forest, the initial start. It's got a nice node of concrete that can max out a top tier belt
Nope.
nearby.
You're not making that much concrete down there, are you? We
No,
upgraded
no,
that
not
mine.
now. No, put a second liner down there.
Okay.
We got a second spot there.
Yeah, there's 2 there.
Don't start working midnight. Nothing is open yet. Bagel and cream cheese. It's not jelly pasta. It's how you can eat and doesn't hurt your eyes. Oh. Put foundation down on top. The power pole snap to it better. Yeah, good point.
You need foundation that curves to the terrain.
You could get that. It's just very difficult.
It's called a road, I guess.
Wait. So, power pole go away. Power pole go away. Iron, I think it's over there, halfway through that biome. No. Yes. Oh, it's all the way up there. Ah, crap. I think I can climb up there. I cannot hit anything with a power pole. Alright. Basher. The game forgot how to give me... There we go. There's my basher. Miss. There we go. Alright, let's go in the biome with all the nasty things. Nothing will go wrong.
Do you want a purple slug?
No, I think we need... whatever the top tier slug is the one that the mam's missing.
Well, I see a purple slug.
You might see it, but it might also be LOD, because they put the slugs at the highest LOD.
There's a purple
But as
slug
soon
at
as
the
you-
top. Purple
Yeah.
slug at the top up there.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
I see the ping. It goes through a mountain.
It's at the top of the pinnacle by the hub.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
There's
there's
some bees up there.
Cave of the world. Purple. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's probably the purple.
You were showing me the other
forgot
fox.
Oh, that's
Lots
it.
of walls. Lots of walls and lots of...
storage container.
Well, really, the easiest way is unlock the double ramp on the awesome thing.
Don't have an awesome thing.
Yeah.
Nope, not been built yet. Logistics, merger.
You just check boxes on these things as they're being built.
Nope.
Actually, that's exactly what I want.
You're not just decommission the one behind you.
It makes it harder to actually go up.
Maybe a fun way down.
See, that's the easy part. Surviving it is a whole different story. Power trolls still not fit
Two
on
of them there.
foundations between the buildings? No idea. What are the foundation thing you're talking about? You don't have foundations.
Right, seeing another one.
You just took out. I can't remember.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, look, it's dead. Bumblebees over there.
Come on. It's hard to bring up zoot mode, right?
Yeah.
It feels so safe.
Yeah, there's a double ramp that you don't need to build other things in front of the build up.
Nope. Left control. That's it. All those. All those. Okay, come on, Power Pelt. We need to find iron. Oh, it's a doggo.
Die.
Yeah, exactly. It's a doggo. Pat doggo. Pat doggo. It's such a happy doggo. Okay, back to Power Pulse. We need to go up there.
There's a crash I heard.
Confirmed, go to bed shot is not looking over to Jelly's shoulder. Correct.
Full power slug.
Go to bed.
Whoops.
Yep.
I think there's a crash light over there.
Yeah, there's crash sites everywhere. That one's a bit harder to get to from right here. I don't have that much concrete. Already got the slug.
Why is there a craft bench beside the drop pod? Okay. So can
Someone's already been there.
Yeah, can we put a lookout tower beside all crash pods that you visit? BTG, looking at you. Put one of them things. You can see it from a mile away, and that way you know someone's been there.
Okay. I haven't opened any drop pods. You guys are the ones opening drop pods.
I haven't opened this one. I just got here and found out it was open. I'm like, oh, drop pod. Nope, it's wasteful. It's empty.
I don't have a zipline thing. Here, before you start running off, here's your frames.
Oh. Okay, hang on. I fell down a hole. Oh, hang on. I have one of these. Up we go. Thank you.
Well, soon.
Nope. And full.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to hit the top line with a zip line.
I guess you can't go up on those zip lines.
You can.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, you can use
Oh,
power poles as zip lines. That's why they're
Yeah, but I
cable-like,
meant
yes.
zip would mean going down normally.
Nope. Nope, they're magic zip lines that let you go uphill. Except I'm pretty sure I just ran into the wall. Let's try that one instead. No!
What do you need for a zip line? Quick wire?
Quick work. And I don't know, other stuff. That missed
Give me
entirely.
quick wire on you?
Nope.
Oh, so.
It's quick wire back at base. There we go.
Yeah, no, it's a long ways back.
Something's not happy. What's a spitty dude?
And somebody didn't tell me that they were using zip lines to get around.
BTG, I'm using zip lines to get around.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's up higher. Come on. Just need you to link in somewhere. I really, really wish they implemented some way that it was easy to put things down when you were aiming from below.
You just have to find the right spot.
That's what the double ramp's for.
Yeah, no. I'm using zip lines to go up mountains. Oh,
New recipe unlocked.
I it's a doggo.
New research available in the map.
Are you petting the doggos again?
Yeah, this one's having a rest too. It's getting power from the power poles. Yeah, it turns out even if you use unpowered power poles, you can still zip up them.
Did you do anything with that purple slug yet, Fox?
No.
Oh, you need
Yeah. Need
frames.
frames.
I've got 20 frames.
Okay,
Oh.
have a slug.
Okay. Anyway,
I thought you were going to give me frames. Okay.
I don't have any frames.
Okay.
is it not cold?
I got them from the crash sites.
No. There's now a crate on the map.
First
Who
time.
died?
BTT numerous times.
What?
There's a crate on the
died?
map. I'm wondering who died.
Oh, yeah. It's probably the crate that I was looking for when I first got on, but it wasn't blown up.
Cool! I have invisible bees.
They're visible.
Yeah, they just don't move. And the ones that actually fly and hurt. Oh! Yeah. And these ones? How big is it in your mouth? You can shove those in that fast. The fix-it engineer I have, you know, has a very, very dainty large mouth. Okay. And that one. Alright. One iron. Two iron. Oh, lag. Three iron.
I don't actually have a plan to do with this platform. I'm just building it.
production.
Yeah, just for you, I put down the lookout tower for you.
Thanks.
Even though I didn't go to that one.
Thank you. It's easier to tell from a distance whether somebody's already been there.
Uh-huh.
It saves you all the hassle of climbing all the way up to go, fuck, it's empty.
It's not been there. It's actually found the stuff inside it.
Okay, yeah. If it's empty, put down a thingy.
There foundations up here. What is this?
That would not be me.
It's not a box.
I hope you've looked at how complex recipes get. Hence why spaghetti is not the best answer.
I have looked at
Apples.
the recipes. It's fine. Spaghetti will get us everywhere.
What rate?
Satisfactory rate? You knew that was coming, didn't you?
JD, right?
Yeah, a satisfactory rate. Alright, where do I leave my power pole? Over here? Yes, beside a speedy friend. Come on. Cool.
Yeah, there's some quick fire here.
It's not what I was going for. No. Alright, what's that around the corner? Is that more iron? Oh, that's copper, isn't it? Yes.
If it's green, it's copper.
Yeah, that's copper. And then there's some other resource up and over this hill. Through the giant cave full of spiders. More copper. Just come here.
So you're putting miners down. How are you getting that stuff back? Or doing anything with it?
I'm gonna run it back. Just come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Whee! Oh. I fell off the edge and you didn't? You suck.
They don't generally fall off edges.
Oh, they do. They do.
Can you not kill them while they're still in their flower form?
No. Nope. I need to find something I can hit. That's where the first belt's from. Second belt.
I'm not nearby. I'm all the way back over here.
You said you wanted something to hit, so as long as it wasn't me.
Oh, Bilbo's closer to you.
Probably. Belt. Come on, where's belt number 3? On top of belt number 1. Nope. I'm gonna bring this down here. See, we're stacking conveyor belts. Does the game have blueprints? Nope, game does not have blueprints.
Fairly sure the devs specifically never want to add them.
The
Even though they
game,
would be very useful.
the game doesn't essentially need blueprints. It essentially needs copy and paste. Okay, that's what it needs. It needs you to be able to make a smelter block.
You obviously haven't made a huge smelter block that's compact.
Anxiety?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
needs.
no, they're stacking top of each other very well.
They are stacking together perfectly.
You're not quite using the proper stacker, are you?
I'm totally using the proper stacker. That one go?
It's a stacker of sorts. It's fine.
Someone said signs and machines have copy and paste.
How far
said
is the
go to
Caterium from
bed.
you?
I've done one set of Catanium.
I say Caterium.
Signs and machines have copy
Talking to JD.
copy paste. I have
You
no
want
idea what cat ore is.
If you go to that thing there, BTG,
That
and follow the belt back, that'll take you to it.
Really? Who built that?
what is that?
There's one 800 meters away.
I've done. So if you, I've done one, the nearest one.
Alright. You didn't
want
bring
some
it back to
ingots?
base?
Nobody told me where to stick it, so I was told to put it into a chest.
No, you
Back
were told,
the-
you were told to put it into a chest, and they
With a
had.
split
Bring
up.
it back to
yeah,
base.
and the other 50% was meant to go into resource sink. Did you put the other
What's a
50% in resource sink? It's
What is a
totally.
resource sink?
We haven't built a single one.
Please, I'm trying to build here.
It's Fox's fault.
What's a resource?
A waste of resources to get
No, it's
tickets, to get a
Ah.
car that needs to be flipped upside down to fuel it.
It's a shop where you can buy cosmetic crap.
It's a shop where you can get.
Coffee.
Shut up.
Coffee cups.
No. You can get a Cybertruck. Priorities. Cybertruck.
No, coffee cup.
Cybertruck.
I don't want a coffee cup.
But Cybertruck.
I'm going away to play with the kangaroos and drop bears.
You should probably go into bed.
Later, Boomer. Users C and V make building so much quicker and finding icons each time, especially if you use power shards. Copy,
What?
pass adds them as well.
There's
Yeah.
Caterium here, but it's not going down the conveyor belt. What the?
Visual glitch, potentially.
Copy paste makes one hell of a difference, but you need. For the recipes, it's a
something
nice addition, but the game still needs the ability for me to copy a smelter with its foundations, with its belts, and then put a duplicate right beside it.
Or on top of it.
Basic blueprints is basically what they need.
It doesn't just copy
No, your
paste.
belt was backwards.
Okay, that would help.
Copy paste. Not importing a blueprints, not full blueprints you can carry from playthrough to playthrough. Just a copy paste. Belt.
And Fox's power arm up.
Belt.
Power arm upgrade.
Yeah,
Oh,
then they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
add
but-
that.
Being able to wear two things at the same time. Can I please wear jetpack with my boots? Or can I wear a hazmat suit with my jetpack?
No, you cannot.
Tell me about it.
They force you to do combat in radioactive areas too.
Tell me about it. Super pleased about it.
I know of them.
Peter, did you get any iron?
I got 4 belts of iron.
My iron.
Yeah, it's good. I don't, can't put down any the cat towers.
Any of the what?
Look at towers. Are you gonna go with that water?
There's some on the ground.
Somewhere on the ground.
Did Bilbo say over the water? You were not talking to me, were
That's me, but you're trying to go through the water.
you? Yeah, you said over the water. That's funny. top belt technically goes over the water.
God, it raised it, so it would have gone over the water.
No, I didn't raise it. It just happened to finally get high enough. Foundation. Yeah.
Oh.
Heavy mod. Have we not found a supercomputer randomly?
No.
Hang on to it. Oh my god.
Belts go through the ground still? Bad devs? Yeah, they go through everything. Well, not quite everything. There are some things they don't go through. But they go through lots of things.
I got regular computers.
That'll do. Did I
And I
get
got
that?
circuit boards.
That means I could get the double foundation quite happily. Which means going up and down.
Just take the expensive
love
things
it.
and put them in the sink.
That's what I was
Do we
asking about supercomputers.
Oh, okay.
Where is this thing?
I haven't built it yet. That's the
This
shop.
awesome shop.
Yeah, that shows you what you can get.
Yeah, but you need tickets.
Structure.
And you take the first ticket and you put it back in the machine. It's important to burn the first ticket. It's tradition.
Not really, only if you want the Cybertruck that's completely useless.
It's awesome.
Is that an Easter egg then?
Yeah. That they haven't been sued for yet.
That's not called a Cybertruck, is it?
Yes, it is.
Or is it?
Yeah. It's got the fucking broken window.
Oh, does it?
Like, it's so blatant.
No, nope, 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 nope. Undo. Undo.
So you need the awesome shop to get the hyper tubes.
Nope.
Just get
Get
holes
the-
in walls.
Get holes through walls, yes.
You only need the awesome shop if you want cosmetic things to make it look pretty. We're not doing that.
They're
We're
not
fine.
all cosmetic.
I wish my brain could build this very.
Freely.
Wish I could build this freely. My brain requires concrete belt stackers. All you got to do is you
Silver, you
attach
got
from
that
A
computer or something.
to B,
Yeah.
and then magic happens.
I don't think that
You get that tiny pound thing?
Some heat sinks as well.
I think that comes from that awesome thing as well. The golf cart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that comes from the shop.
Oops. Trash.
Okay. Belts. Other than Tom. Okay. So you're doing.
The hell is that?
It was a cat. I don't think you were doing
It's the
small.
sink.
60. So you're doing 60. If I split that, that's 15, 15.
A lot of things that cost. Some tickets come out. I didn't pick that.
That did. I've got one more ticket that I can chuck into the thing because JD wants.
What truck? The truck is
An Easter egg.
The truck
Yep.
is an awesome place.
Fixit Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the Awesome Store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
I kind of want conveyor through holes because I haven't tried them yet.
Wait, so it's doing 30 and 30.
Lights.
Where's more coal?
thought there was 2 more patches. There's another
Yes,
patch around the corner from where you
Yeah,
are.
there's another patch. That's what I'm looking for.
There's at least 2 more patches, weren't there?
Oh yeah, one of them's already
Hey.
disappeared. One of them's already disappeared.
Signal Technologies has been done. And we got
Now, Bilbo,
map.
where are you?
After all washing,
map.
is silica dropping as iron is belted through sand? What, Bob? Bob, that did make about 0 cents.
Double rounds.
I have no idea where
No
you
turrets, no turrets. No, the enemies are just silly
Sexy
speed
ramps.
bumps. Yeah, the enemies are... So originally Satisfactory was going to be
Can
like
we attach
Factory,
belts underneath?
and a wave defense. And then the devs chose to remove basically nerf them entirely and turn them into pleasant things you'd occasionally find whilst exploring. Which, personally, I think ruined the game a little bit.
What game are we talking about here? Satisfactory? or Factory?
Satisfactory, yep.
Yeah.
Combat is really a non-event. And then there are still people that complain that they don't like how little combat there is. They just want
And there's others that just
peaceful
don't
bait.
want the combat.
Yeah, they
At
just
all.
want to remove it entirely.
Or just a random map generator.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. There's too much. That one I understand. They've put a lot of time and effort into handcrafting the map. So let's bring that belt. There's the direction.
Yes. And tickets get more expensive.
So expensive.
Each ticket. That's why
You
the
want some
end.
silly price items first.
Well, that's the easy way to get a decent amount of tickets early on, but it doesn't matter what you order you put it in.
Diminishing
At all.
returns on your tickets, on your items that you chew.
Supposed to be used like this biter signs used to be like biter battles.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty
each
much,
additional ticket is an order. I think it's double.
I don't know, something. Okay.
Per ticket or per point?
Per ticket. The points stay the same, but each reward costs more to get.
Constructor from memory.
And the top tier thing that is the end goal of the game is to get the golden nut that's 1,000 tickets, along with all the other trophies.
Was that what the current goal is?
Yeah, no, that's the current goal of the game in general, not our goal.
Yeah, that just means set up a base and walk away and go AFK for many hours.
Yeah, basically set up a base that makes supercomputers walk away.
Oh, you get more expensive on the supercomputers.
Okay, AI limiters.
Nope. The stupid motor things.
No.
We haven't got a course patch yet.
Nope.
So your needs 60 to make 15, right? You have got no iron ore yet. Where's my iron ore? Oh, let's just make it here now. Trees.
So if I find a quartz patch, do I just make it into crushed quartz thing?
I think quartz goes into a couple of things.
Yeah, four quartz.
Yeah, I think raw quartz goes into a few different things.
Oscillators.
So when you find it, so I can
Cool. See, you've researched it.
Good. Now I can see.
not even an online one.
Oh, online, plenty of them.
Hello. No power. Hanging Mr. Powerful, but sure. It's literally hooked into that power pole.
I don't like this new addition of needing to have iron sheet as well as concrete for concrete foundation.
What?
But it's an iron box.
It
Why would
literally
it
used
not
to
use
just be
metal?
concrete.
Yeah, but it wasn't a concrete box. It was an iron box.
You get
Uh,
I can just,
these-
I can just dump anything into this test.
Yeah.
And it'll get consumed.
Yep, it eats everything
except
apart from
nuclear
you.
waste.
Except nuclear waste. Well, anything radioactive actually.
No. No, it is plutonium. You're right.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't think it had fuel rods.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can convert your nuclear waste into something and then burn it off.
I didn't think there was anything that used nuclear waste yet.
Yeah, plutonium.
Yeah.
What?
I thought that was only a mod.
What?
JD's having fun with ghost power lines, I guess.
The power on the machine is flickering on and off constantly. And smoke's coming out, but it says no power. This one, on the other hand, has smoke coming out. It's flickering on and off. It says no power, but items are coming out of the machine. Yes.
Perfect game with no bugs.
I built two of them on top of one another.
You're not meant to be able to do that.
Correct. Very well, interesting. You go in there. So you have power. You have power. You are going to make steel ingots at 666.7. It says it has power. Actually, don't I have iron ore in my inventory? Yes, I have coal in my inventory. It's not like we've ever broken Factorio by putting it into a high latency state before. Why would Satisfactory be any different? Right, so you're making 30 per minute. You're making 30 per minute. You're consuming 60 per minute. Excellent. That was Z fighting? Yeah. Maybe a server bug? Oh yeah, it's so a server bug. You're making 30 per minute. If I put those into a constructor, which we're obviously going to put right here where there's plenty of free space, find a power pole. Power pole! You're going to make pipes.
Quartz is a long way off.
30 per minute. You want quartz? I went past quartz.
That is your way. Kilometre away.
Oh yeah, it's later in the game, so it's further away. Yeah, sure. Organization. Organization. I love it how they say organization. Yes. Yes, Jetty is all about that organization. Five from there to there. Power. You're gonna make pipe as well. You're a nut. You're a xenobasher. Come on, scroll to the chainsaw. Cool. Alright. So then belts. This has got to go bases that direction.
Didn't BGG's near me.
We want a logistics merger. Sure.
That way. BGG, you doing quartz?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Yeah, I know. I see where you're on the other side. In the direction of two patches.
Where is it? Is it?
Between you and me.
Yoink. Yoink.
Must be underground. I'm running over the top of it.
There are underground resource nodes. In caves with no spiders at all ever.
Did you find the cave entrance, Philip?
I am looking around.
I think I just found it.
I found a spitty thing.
Oh, they just want to say hi.
It's no longer spitting.
More power
What's that?
slugs.
BGG is alley.
Yeah. Lots of stupid firefly things.
Okay, I guess that's the cave you're talking about.
Yep.
Belts too long. Belts too long.
Sorry.
Come on. A player is in the way. Well, that seems stupid. Okay, player fell off the belt.
Let's eat something.
Come on, game. What? Are you up there? I hear something.
Where are you?
Here. Does that help?
800 meters away, so no, you're not on their ass.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, I found a friend who was in the cave.
Where
Popped
is
up
this
and say
cave?
hello.
This is just going back uphill.
Yeah, I don't. Make sure it's not on top of the thing.
Yeah, I was running all over the top of it, and it was like, it's like up in the
It's
sky.
A whole bunch of.
You're in the way of progress, Spitty thing. Ooh. Jetty likes clipping. I am not clipping. I've tried to clip through buildings. I keep running into them. There's a console command. Now you can walk through buildings. Does that help?
Yeah, it says I'm 80 meters away from it right here. And it keeps looking around me, so that means it's like 80 meters down.
If you ping, it should put a little blip on the map where it is. So if you ping for the item and you look down, especially if it's directly down, right, it should say you should see through the ground a little blue blip that goes, hey, it's right there.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Do we have to blow up things to get to
Potentially.
They're both laying down and having a nap now. See? Take care of the birdies. Alright, Fox, I am almost back to base. With steel.
Do we have the gas mask yet?
No, God, no.
No.
If you eat nuts as you run really quickly, you'll survive.
Yeah. I have inhalers.
God, fancy.
Yeah.
Super fancy. Now we know where all our materials are been going.
Hey, no, these are my materials.
Yeah, but the base gets to take 50% of everything you earn.
There's no JD tax.
It's not called JD tax, it's called server tax. It's called contributing to the base.
Maybe we should just find the other quartz.
If you
Well, I
find
have
2
bells, they're
belts...
all gonna
Oh, wait. If you find 2 belts...
Your contract
Oh,
legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
okay. Dude. Come on.
Harvest.
84 meters.
Okay,
Right
so...
on top of it.
If you guys find 2 belts, running one on top of one another, and you follow them back, eventually you'll get to a point where there's 4 belts running one on top of one another, and if you follow those back, eventually you'll find quartz.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Wow.
It really wants me to collect the alien artifact. I build. Go away. Oh.
Comply.
Ow! Headbutt Harry! I'm trying to place belts here. Come on. Okay, latency sucks, and I'm almost out of hit points. Oh, there's another one.
You just jump over them.
Yeah, I'm having latency issues. Oh, there's another one.
So JD wants a Cybertruck. Does he?
I'd love a Cybertruck. I'll get there in a minute. I'll craft one. I could probably craft one right now.
You can't craft the 20 tickets.
Huh?
They're 20 tickets.
I
Or
thought you
21.
I thought you could craft them.
No. No.
Oh, you used to be able to craft them. You lay down.
Like, you can't even craft the mini cards.
I know the
Either.
mini cars you have to buy, but I'm sure when they first introduced the Cybertruck, you could craft it. It
It
cost
was
a...
20 tickets.
Oh, I thought it cost a rotor and something. Psst. Get off your high rock. Sheesh.
Oh,
But you can decraft them, can't you?
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought you could decraft them and put them back in your inventory. No, the base is a long way away.
Well, you chose to build it here.
Well, I didn't choose the starting point. Wait, what
Yeah,
is
you
that?
did.
What is what? No, Bilbo asked what starting position. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
You
so
put
you
the,
chose
no, you put the hub up there.
Oh yeah, no, the hub's entirely my fault, but I didn't choose where to put everything else. Okay, Fox, I apologize. I ran out of belt. The steel is not quite here yet.
Could you at least bring 200 of the pipes?
Nope.
Why not?
Because there's a whole belt full. I'm just like 600.
Decommission a section or two.
I'm just like 600 short. Okay. I'm coming to get iron. I shall build more. Side note, we're up to 406 of the stupid thingamajigobs. Have you done something about reinforced iron plate by any chance?
Nope. I've just been building the platform out so that other people could build.
You're just placing thousands of busy concrete.
Yep. Concreting the world.
Holy shit, that's some concrete.
You can now build.
I could build already. 500 concrete, 500 concrete, 500 concrete. There's a concrete stack for you.
Ooh, I can build.
There's a hole in the floor. Do you have heaps of iron?
Not heaps, but a bit.
Oh, I'll take a bit, and then I'll take heaps.
You want
21?
heap?
200. Better. Better. 21 means it's holding out on me. Wee! Oh, 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 oh! No. Alright, where did we leave the belts? So have you decided how far towards no man's land you're bringing your...
I was half
platform?
thinking of going to that tower.
Which tower?
The
Oh,
one beside the drop pod.
okay. Well, you better build a straight line out to the tower so you know you can work out where the edges are.
Oh, I've got no iron left, so I can't build any more concrete.
Oh, get handcrafted.
No, to build the concrete foundations now is not just concrete. It takes iron plate
I
too.
know. I was
Stupidly.
get handcrafting of the iron plate. If you go around to every furnace, you'll probably find there is a crap ton of iron ingots ready to go. Seriously, through the cliff? It's a tunnel. Okay? It's a tunnel. It's a tunnel that goes through the cliff. Okay?
Should I go to the far?
Alright, you pick a spot. You pick the end, and that's where I'm gonna put some storage containers. There was no ground there.
I got player in the way just as I was going to place. That's as far as I can go.
Okay, so that's the end.
Yep, that's the end. That should hopefully be a big enough build area.
Alright, where'd my belts go? There they are. That is nowhere near that.
I love that we can't even get priority spoilers yet, so you can't just put a sink at the source.
Nope. No! Alright. There are got 2 storage containers. One has steel, one has pipes.
Yay.
In fact, that one should have pipes in it. Game is still a fucking mess. It is when I'm building it. What's your problem?
Fell off.
Oh.
Does he not want a ramp going up to it to make it easy?
I thought it'd make life so much easier, but sure, whatever. Oh my god, I'm not dealing with you. No, it turns out the bottom one has pipes. So the one on the... your left. Okay, we're gonna exit to desktop. I'm gonna reload the game because the frame rate is pissing me off. Why the hell it's having stutters, I have no idea. And then it's going to tell me for at least 3 attempted connects that the server's not running. Server manager. I know. It's having first connect. Oh, you are not connected to the server. Yeah, okay. Sure. Well, there's gaps in the belt, but we're going to assume that's a feature.
Yeah, I was wondering why there were nothing here when you said there'd be stuff here.
It's here. It just might not have made it there yet. But it's connected.
But it's not connected.
It is connected.
So why isn't Stinson joining us?
He has the game.
Yeah,
He doesn't need a mic.
Oh, he hasn't had a mic any other times. Any of the other times he's joined us to play Satisfactory.
That belt still looks empty. There's something.
Oh, I've got to learn how to chainsaw work. Okay, sure.
Is that... Oh, okay, there's the blade. I was wondering where the chainsaw's blade was.
Hello? Yeah, I see some pipes. There's even pipes over here. See? Yeah, there's pipes right here.
You can only zoom 10 tiles.
Yeah, it's not enough.
You should better go in both directions at the same time.
Oh, that'd be too complicated. 20, 25 tiles, that'd be a great start.
How does it work for zooping on the belts?
Oh, it doesn't?
It probably doesn't.
Oh, I thought you might be able to double stack them or something.
No. That'd be too convenient. You can stack belts. There is a proper stacker, unlike what JD's doing.
I stacked the belts.
And you wasted concrete, not just iron.
Quick switch. Which goes between belt mark 1 and belt mark 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Simple building. Sample building. What's... Alright, sample building is to select something. Building is right mouse button. Rotate is to scroll.
What the hell are you?
To rotate the end. Okay.
You look like a
Mindful
big
you not
doggo.
like. It's a big hog.
That was a very big hog.
Yeah, he's a alpha hog. Twice as pissed
Oh,
off.
fucking.
Twice as pissed off, twice as friendly.
Definitely on the friendly side.
Pipes now move. Now move pipes. Now move pipes. Okay.
Oh, really?
Really? Really what?
Identical buildable object is already there.
What?
You can't zoom over a tile that's already there.
Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying. I really wish they had added a passive mode in the game at this point. These spiders and farty flower hit different. I don't know what hit different means.
Is technically a passive mode, but it's a mod
But
that just removes the entities.
as I was saying earlier, some people want more combat, other people want no combat. I gotta admit,
And
after
the-
we've explored the map once, I'd be happy if they didn't respawn. Just be like, I've cleaned this spawn, I don't need to worry about it.
Still don't have any pipes, JD.
They're right there.
Okay.
They're getting
What
there.
the hell's this building? He left a man here.
Yeah, where else are you gonna put a map? Speaking
Top
of
of
He
a
didn't
quartz
pick it
patch.
up.
Top of a quartz patch he left. Gave up trying to find that underground patch.
cattle. And she didn't build by turn. So he
There's,
just smelted it. He didn't turn in a quick wire, right?
No.
And then does it go into awesome sync or it just goes into a box?
I built a awesome sync. I don't know where the quickwire even goes to. There's an awesome sync right beside the hub.
Cattle goes to a splitter into a box. I have the splitter. And we'll put in constructor. No. Yeah. Constructor. Out of this. Power pole? Come on. That's not a power pole.
JD, you got any reinforced plate?
Yes, actually.
Okay. That doesn't really help.
What doesn't really help?
All those power poles.
Okay. I didn't build them, if that helps. Oh, it's a snow stone.
Hello.
Hey, mate.
Couple of reinforced plates and I can build you a sink.
Organization, storage container. Right there. Belt there to there. I've just been stealing the reinforced iron plates out of these machines. Like, constantly. 21. 21.
How do you ping?
Hold that alt. And clicky clicky. You didn't have power?
Wait, those are what's pinging?
Oh, well, I was just testing.
Yeah.
You go now? You go now. You go now. What?
I've got a sink here. Can't build a splitter. Oh, you've got a machine that's refusing to work as well. I had a couple of them.
They just wouldn't accept the cat or on the belt. Oh. It lost its recipe. It now has its recipe. Okay, alright. So, can I build 5 of them? I can build 10 of them. Excellent. There's 2 machines in one, you reckon? Yep. What if I got a refund? Alright, so you're making quick wire. It's not coming out anymore. Oh my god. Quick wire. Excellent. Alright, now we'll go back to the source.
Now, do you want me to split from the quick wire or the Caterium?
Probably the quick wire. Hang on.
Because it's been processed once. So it will be worth more.
Quick wire is 60 per minute. Requires 12 cat. That health is not good. It's actually going to work this time. Yes! Alright, so now we go back to the source and find out how many cat ore is in the thingamajiggy bob.
Thinking half a belt.
Well, the belt moves 60. And that machine only consumes 12. So I'm curious how many ingots are on this belt. Nope. Come on. Nope. Nope. See? Nope. On top of power pole. So, way to go.
Well, you told Bilbo to do that.
I said it's a great feature.
What did he tell me to do?
Put a belt on top of a power pole.
And then I did that wrong.
No, it is. Wait, it's a feature. Okay. Marcel, how you doing?
Oh, we need steel and cubes for the top framework.
You are doing 120 per second. Well, that's more than that. You're doing 45 for 15. 40 to much. Wait, so you're outputting 120 and you guys are in theory doing 45. So it's technically up to 66.7.
You can do the output number as well, I believe.
I thought you could. No. Ah.
Yeah, the little bit of text down the bottom.
Okay. So that's 10, 20, 30. So you're doing 30 per minute at this end. And now you're using less power because you're running slow. Alright, so it's 30 per minute on the belt, and then at Fox's end, we need to convert that into however much quick wire that is.
Yep, and
30 bars. No! Don't knock me off. Yeah, okay. Okay, checking before meeting my girlfriend. Oh. So what you're telling me is you prefer to spend time with your girlfriend rather than spending time with me. That hurts my feelings. Marcel, that hurts my feelings. I do hope you take time to make it up to me, because, like, it hurts. It hurts. Do me a favor. Tell her I said g'day, mate. She'll have no idea where it's coming from. Just tell her Jenny said g'day, mate. That's half the fun.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use.
12, we have 30.
An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Or maybe she's also a fan and then you get bonus points. True.
So we can now make the automated wiring.
The next level of shit.
Yep. As well as minor Mark IIs, so you can just double the rate of coming out of every ore patch now.
Every oil patch, yeah. Which means that we can make Mark II belts, except,
We already can make Mark II belts. Mark III belts is steel.
no, we can make Mark II belts, except they require reinforced iron, which we haven't actually
Automated, yeah. I've been making room for people to play around doing that.
Yeah. The
But no one's built on it.
ultimate procrastination, Fox. Ultimate. Alright, so
My
this
brain's
is
not feeling very productive
a
today.
resource sink. Can I make it? Oh, I can make another resource sink. Never mind, answered all my own questions. Sink. Go bye. Go bye-bye.
Why have you got multiple sinks?
Because each one of these uses 12 12 cat ingots to make 60 quick wire.
Yeah. Okay.
And the belt produces 30 cat ingots. So I've just chewed up 36. No power. I disagree. Does your friend have
You
power?
just build 2 again?
Yep. The input belt never connected. Stuff go in, stuff go in, stuff go in. Okay. Stuff come out. Stuff come out. Okay. More sinks, more resources. Okay, and Fox did a 50-50 on this. So there should be some. Need more! 0. Big one. We get very coffee, then I'm doubling power. Excellent. Well, I can work. She must week. Only really meet her at the weekends. I'll relay your message. But I don't think she knows you. She's not really good with English. Okay, no problem. No problem. Look, I'm not good with English either, so it's a perfect match, right?
Crispy hard.
Why is this sorted upside down? Quick fire. At 300 and change. Cat or start research. We can now have AI limiters.
Really?
Really what?
It doesn't want to let me build past that. Even though that's clipping into other... The power poles clip into the foundation, but it won't let me build past it.
God, no,
already.
that's been a feature forever. You gotta remove your power pole and redo all your power and... Yeah. It's a feature.
Why has no one started trying to build? I'm building a nice big area for
Bartholli's
them.
off to get coffee. And
Okay.
BTG and Bilbo are finding if there's other things they can hit with a hammer. And I'm handcrafting cookware.
I'm getting quartz.
We don't need quartz for ages.
Where were you getting it?
He's getting it, okay? That's half the battle.
Well, by the time we get it, we would be training it back. So we need to build a railway somewhere. Question is, do you build a sky monorail or a ground monorail?
Belts everywhere. Belts for the win.
Wait, you don't want to do a train?
Oh, I don't give a shit. We both know I don't give a shit. I'm just hoping I get 500 cookware. If I get 500 cookware, I can do the next thingamajiggy bob for Mark 15 power poles.
New recipe unlocked.
Oh, that's plastic. That's not gonna happen. That's AO.
New research available in the MAM.
Yeah, I know. I just clicked one. It's gonna take 5 minutes. Don't give a shit. Want to play really weird attitude. I just don't care about Stinson. I just don't care whether we have belts or trays. Makes no difference to me. Okay. So that's done. Production. No. Production. Mark 2 minus. Reinforced steel beams. Okay. Encased industrial beams, which is steel beams and concrete. Damn. Or neatness or good builds. Stinson, have you ever had fun? Do you know what it is?
Yes. You like neat builds.
Let's put that there. I want limestone. $330, $405, $481. $330 it is. Do I have a minor mark one? No. Short on concrete. Okay. And I need 2 smelters. Hang on, concrete's made in a constructor, right?
Yep. No. There's the tier 1 machine.
What?
Crafting machine. After.
Yeah, constructor.
Constructor, yeah. Constructor.
Alright, so I need concrete, and I need that, and then I'm going to need iron. What are these doing? Making steel. Stone, you know the steel all the way over there.
I think he's just using what he has in his inventory.
You're probably right.
Yeah, that's what I'm just cleaning my inventory.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah, you clear it straight and awesome, so concrete. And reinforced iron plate, which is down here still. These machines. Oh, good damage. That's not a giant spider.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, wait, a freighter off? Oh, that's right, I did advanced steel.
Yep. And now I'm going to unlock.
Actually,
Trucks.
trucks are way smarter now. Why don't we do everything with trucks rather than trains?
Because they probably still run off the edge of everything.
No, in theory they don't anymore.
Oh.
That was one of these update. One of this update.
Keyword being in theory.
Yeah, I know.
They also require coal. Burnable. Themselves to run.
Yeah, we'll get up a piece of fuel eventually.
That reminds me, the only actual decent logistics in this.
These trains.
No, drone.
No, not really.
No, because they obey limits.
What do you mean obey limits?
They won't go get more unless the thing's empty.
Huh?
Fairly sure.
What do you mean that they won't get more unless the thing's empty?
Unless the drop-off point's empty, they won't leave it to go get more.
If they cannot drop off their crap, correct. But only if they can't drop it off.
So you can impose limits on them. Fill up their inventory with crap. And voila. Perfect way to get a hub of building everything. Not building everything, having every resource.
10. I said 10 per minute.
No, you want to concrete, all the concrete.
Yeah, but,
Put the excess into a. Oh,
yeah, but it doesn't output fast enough. I'm slowing the machines down because they can't run any faster. Conserving power helps. Organization of logistics. Twitter. We're gonna do concrete. You guys doubled up. You doubled up. Stuff go in. Yes.
ooh, the wait till fully offloaded for a train. That I'm a little bit iffy with, because you can have multiple things that
yeah.
deplete at different speeds.
But trains are also a lot. The train stations are a lot smarter now. They're more factorial-like, where you can say load X resource. So
Yeah, but if they won't leave till they're unloaded,
or wait until this equals 0. I don't know. I haven't actually seen the GUI yet. But in theory, trucks have a lot of the same improvements as far as the truck stations are concerned. So maybe there's hope. As I said, let's do trucks. Trucks are different.
You are so lucky that you found this most
get
valuable
practice
artifact.
first, I believe.
Yes, I'm lucky I found this artifact. I will stop by and pick it up instantly. Just give me a minute. Sure, I promise. Okay. Belt. Into there. Right, and if you are steel beams, you are. What? What? Okay, fine. Nope, that was not the right build mode. There, okay. Zoop. Oh, that's not nearly as much zoop as I expected. I want logistics, splitter. I wonder if I got 2 of them. Nope. It only seems to be machines I get 2 of.
Machines that can do what?
I only seem to get duplicates of machines. Not belts, not anything else, just the machines.
No, you should be able to middle click on everything.
No. I end up with 2 of them magically on top of one another.
Oh.
Only machines.
God, battery's down at 19%. Ew.
Battery?
House battery.
Oh.
We've got a 20 kilowatt hour
Oh, okay.
battery.
Batteries a long time in JD's future. Power pole. I built something on the platform, Fox. You happy?
Yay!
Now the beacons show up on the map.
New building unlocked.
New building unlocked. What got unlocked?
They should, when you put them down, they should show up.
Powerful Mark 2s.
Ah, okay.
See the one where I am? Or...
Nope. Options. User interface. Enable large item.
Maybe I need to put it down with a tool.
You need to stab it in the ground and write words in there, or not
Hey.
write words in there.
Don't think I can write words, but
Yeah, you can. You walk up.
Let's start-
Press E.
okay.
It should show up automatically.
Need more iron.
Belt. It says belt, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I can see it.
Just need to know where it was so I can come back to it once I grab some iron.
So, how much crystal do we have?
Not enough.
What?
What is quartz? You got none, which is why I got what I got.
I thought you would have picked some up by now. Just randomly.
Uh,
Maybe crystal
There's some in the
oscillators.
hub.
There's some in the
I
hub.
mean, there was some in the hub until I did some research.
Oh, okay.
There's still some in the hub. Unless you just did research
Yeah.
recently.
Okay, so I need to create some beacons, and we need to figure out how to get crystal oscillators.
Okay. You can have that. You can have that.
Need the quartz I'm bringing back.
And all of that
Okay.
was to make.
Once I get a
Nice,
shit ton
nice.
more iron.
That's the kettle.
I need 50 reinforced beams.
I'm
Hurry up.
running on JD's steel belt.
Cool. That'll get you home.
Yeah.
Cooked
Using
up
your-
Irishman. Good morning, Jenny. Finally got you streaming. Good morning, mate. If you click the follow button, you'll get a notification if you haven't already. And I am generally streaming this time, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Starting at about, what, an hour? No, 2 hours earlier. 2 hours earlier than now. Yeah. And if you're actually an Irishman living in Ireland, it's probably all right timing for you. It's the Americans that complain about what time I stream. 6 a.m. something.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Exactly.
There's
Okay. Oh, phase 2 is done. Well, one part of phase 2 is done. It's 8 a.m. here. When did Twitch notifications ever work? When you join the Discord server, !Discord, and then you get another notification. They work.
Which people moan about as well. Oh, that's a lot of steel. Iron.
Look, I find my Twitch notifications work great on my phone. Everything else, not so much. Alright, I have encased beams, not nearly enough. How many do I need for one miner mark 2?
Oh, we're done with that. So, time to turn those two machines off.
Yeah, which should fix our reinforced iron plate problem.
Yeah.
Or you just sink it.
Is he making silly amounts of...
I don't have a sync on me.
It sinks not under production?
I just paused them.
Okay. I guess that works for right now. Okay, in here, you be a miner. Remove that miner. We're gonna build
So how many panels did you get, JD?
panels. Oh, solar panels.
Solar.
15.
Okay. So you have a decent sized system.
6K. 5.8 something changed system.
I thought you meant for power on for a second.
Wait, how the hell did we make that much power today?
I don't know.
Yeah, we made 24 kilowatt
Oh.
hours today.
I don't have any stats on mine yet. I'm waiting on them to send through the details so I can access the pretty software to see how much power I'm not producing.
No one else
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the
Okay.
construction of
Miner Mark
outposts,
2.
is now encouraged.
First one done.
Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Okay, steel and some concrete for the next one.
Yeah, you're not going to find reinforced iron beams. Or steel
No,
beams.
not reinforced, just regular steel.
Hypertubes.
Actually for belt Mark 3,
Okay, because there's a
which
milestone.
is just regular steel.
There's already a milestone selected, which requires big
So
tills.
you can switch.
Power pole there. Power pole there.
GG's at my belt marker.
Power
Suspect.
You gotta make iron. I really wish I didn't have to set recipes on smelters. Okay. Wait, 34 kilowatts, not kilojoules.
Kilowatt hours
Kilowatt hours.
is the other measure. It's the one
Hello,
you
my
usually use
friend.
for solar panels
Stay a while and
in
listen.
a residential.
Check-ins. Even follow. Welcome. Alright, so assemblers doing the alternate recipe for iron. Stitch iron plate requires iron plate and wire.
Yep.
So I need constructors.
That's what we're currently using.
I don't think it is what we're currently using, actually.
It is.
It is?
What I said.
Down here, I threw together a reinforced iron plates and the
Oh, nice.
Well, he's-
Uh, if you can bring it up onto the upper level using a thing and just chuck it into a box.
What's the BTG?
Sure thing.
We've got conveyor holes, so you can use one of them to bring it up.
Nice.
Also, not use one of them because it's so much more fun. Else will just go through the floor. Trust me. Now you work. Stupid clipping. Clipping magic items that will magically double up. Okay. Stitched iron plate. That was cool.
We already have stitched iron plate coming together.
Do we have enough reinforced iron plate?
Well, given that we're already... Wait, no, this is cubes.
Okay, cool.
So there's always a use for more.
Okay, you're gonna use 18 and 18, and you're gonna make
Till we find
20.
need more iron.
You know what? I'm just gonna put that one in. Just a merger, right?
BTG's back.
Split the
Early morning.
Yeah. Kids are way like them.
Oh, JD's kids. I'm
Nope.
surprised we're not hearing them all.
Nope. The crying kids finally passed out, and I believe Go to Bed Child actually went to bed. It's a belief.
We'll hear her in 5 minutes.
It's a belief. It's no guarantees.
She's gonna poke her head out and say she's still awake and watching.
Probably. Okay, there's a copper patch. 200 meters. I think it's the 200 meter one I want.
So where's Bilbo? Has he found copper crystals enough to make oscillators and
I've got
oscillators?
four regular belts of crystal.
What? I'll probably do
I
it.
don't know how much he wants, but that's what we've got.
It's like factory.
One.
3,000 belts. No, I'm out of concrete!
I want 10 oscillators and 10 beacons. And then we can get a map.
Oh my god.
Come look and suck a belt.
Dog, what are you doing digging?
I was trying to get a belt myself. I've got one oscillator in my pocket.
Yeah, we need 10 oscillators and 10 beacons, and then we can get a map.
Then JD can show us where everything is.
Well, we can see how good my memory is. Wee! Thud.
George of the jungle, watch out for that tree.
Yeah, pretty much. Who's over here? It had a friend. Haha! Copper patch. Hi, friend. We're back. I need reinforced iron plates. No, reinforced encased beams. That's the word.
I don't know how
Jump
that's
off this
gonna,
thing?
how that's going to work, BTG.
No.
His
Yeah,
belts
it's
aren't
fine.
going to overlap at all.
Use
That's
zero.
fine.
Use zero shits.
It's just hard getting
Clocks.
connection points.
Why is it still not powered?
Did you build 3 on top of each other instead of 2?
No!
4 high. It's a 4-lane road. Or 4-lane belt lane. Stacked. But it also intersects with JD's belts, so yeah.
Oh, jeez, he says it's. Oh, fuck. I've got a yellow
This is
thing
it's
somewhere.
unpowered.
Oh, there we are. Oh, yellow.
Fine. Whatever.
Red.
Encased industrial beams, that's it. Which is
Basic industrial beams look like they need more regular beams.
They do. It's also the far side of where I am. Hi. Are we throwing things at me? Not intentionally. So the answer is yes, we are throwing things at me, but we're not intentionally throwing things at me. Okay.
Okay, so go to bed, child. It's already awake.
No, it's a sassy.
Oh, hello, Sassy.
Did I get your message? No, I didn't get your message.
You're being too loud.
Why would JD get a message?
Because she sends me text messages whilst I'm streaming, so she doesn't disturb me, and then I don't.
In other
see
words,
them.
you haven't got your phone synced properly.
Oh no, it's synced, but that's half the problem. I don't want it showing up whilst I'm streaming because it shows up with her number.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a problem.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there have been recordings that have had to be re-recorded because she sent me a text message whilst I happened recording desktop.
Can't you just add her as a proper contact and it would only show a contact name?
I already know because it still shows. The Windows Phone companion app thingamajiggy bob shows the name and the number of the person.
There's not a privacy setting.
Not as far as I know.
Wouldn't be surprised if there was one.
This is Windows. They don't want privacy. They want too many information.
Yep, that's everybody.
It's more of a case of like if it's showing up on your private computer, right, that somebody sent you a text message with their phone number, does it really matter? 9 times out of 10, no. Unless you happen to be recording your desktop. What? Oh my god.
You can hide all content.
I can
Some
have it not pop up at all. That's my option. Or not pop up if I happen to have a full screen application. But the problem is I always have something in some panel is full screen. So that's not going to help me either.
Start recording on a second screen,
Yeah,
not the
sure,
primary screen.
Sure.
That would
Can it
require-
pop
Well,
up
no.
on one of the other 3 screens? No, Windows does not give you that option.
No, so make your top center screen screen 1 and your one you actually use screen 2 that's directly underneath.
But see, Windows is looking to do things on your default screen.
Not all the time.
And whatever is your default screen is also the screen often the games are looking to attach to. Yeah, dude.
I believe there's
You can change screens for what happened
there's
for games.
right. Look, go back.
I believe there's a launch command on Steam that will force every game to open on X screen.
At the end of the day, not every game, especially when we're talking about alpha games and beta games, has the option to launch on a different screen.
So I'm fairly sure there's a Steam thing that forces it.
Not all the games I play are Steam. Like, Infra City? Infra whatever it was?
There's also, I believe, a actual launch command in Windows.
Possibly, but
Well.
but you're talking about fixing one minor problem to then mean every single new game I need to remember what the command is, then make a shortcut to then make sure it's loaded up on the right screen. You're going backward.
I don't have to do that on mine. Once I set it on one, it remembers. Once I set it on Steam, it remembers it.
Okay, but like I said, not all games are Steam. Like Infraspace, I was playing the alpha version. It wasn't on Steam. It was a download straight
I'm
from
out
the
of Iron
webpage.
Puppet.
Okay, I've got.
Use my phone number, display to load, yeah.
Two.
When it's supposed to be user friendly. Having setting for crowd not friendly. Hey Megan!
I'm just
Obviously you
trying
finished work again. How was work?
to do the bus and then come back and do the other layers.
Alright, I'll run back
I've
to
lost this copper patch again.
Alright.
Oh, there it is. Work was okay? Excellent.
Bring
Okay,
some iron.
better than horrible.
Milestone
What?
reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Smelter.
Mark 3 belt. Actually, no, Mark 3? 4 belt.
Mark 4.
Which ones?
Which requires encased industrial beams that we technically
No,
make.
that was 3.
No,
So that was regular steel.
3 is normal beams, 4 is encased.
Yeah, we don't have 4.
I thought you just said we unlocked 4.
No, I wasn't sure. It's a tier 4 research, but it's logistics Mark 3,
Okay, whatever.
which is Mark 3 belt.
Do I not have copper cable? Oh my god. This is the worst setup ever. Okay.
Spaghetti for you.
Quick switch. That's the button I'm looking for. Lots of progress since yesterday. Lots of spaghetti. Hey! How dare you try and kill me? I've got to go back to base anyway for materials. It'd save me time and effort. Okay, I
Stop
want
running
to...
away!
The critters?
Dog, the hog thing.
Oh my god. I got paid for an extra hour. Daylight saving time kills. Oh, okay. 25-hour workday somehow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I remember there was some labor laws. Australia's got some weird labour laws that they've tried to push through. And I remember there was one they tried to push through a couple of years ago, which was going to, if you worked through daylight savings, they weren't going to pay you for the extra hour. And during the time when you worked 1 hour less, well, they're already not paying you for that because you're working 1 hour less. But yeah, they wanted to remove the extra hour that you were working. You're like, oh yeah, bad luck. Whee!
When it goes forward to now, you get extra money.
They want to remove that in Australia. They tried to push through a law to change it. It's like, no, you start at 8 a.m. 8 p.m. and you finish at 8 a.m. That's 12 hours bad luck. Use out when you lose an hour, when you gain an hour. Yeah, only if you couple the right shifts. If your boss hates you, you make sure he only puts you on for the one where you lose an hour. Splitter. There. Get belts into you. Come on.
I can't afford you.
Now, Bilbo, did you bring back a whole heap of bullets with you?
Deliberately not. I don't know. I'm not that far away from here.
You need 36 quartz per oscillator, and we need 10 oscillators.
I've got one oscillator in my pocket.
It sounds like Fox
a
needs to
map,
go
it's
for a run.
It's going to skip the belt.
Copper.
Come give me some. Come and help build the belts. You said you didn't want any of this stuff.
Not for ages was his exact quote. I don't need that for ages.
I wanted automation.
My boss hates me. I work Thanksgiving and Christmas.
I'm trying to find. Why is taking my stuff? I need to get a bloody bell.
Funny
So
enough,
do you want me to do the belt?
Can you go do the belt then? I'll see
I
how
don't know where it is.
See.
Just
funny
follow
enough,
JD's belt.
I'm of the opinion that if you don't have kids, it has to be if you don't have kids, then you should cop every Christmas, Thanksgiving, everything else, right? And those with families should have those days off instead. It's a little bit of a mean thing, but it's my opinion. So you're gonna run into 2 of those. Okay. We so need more. Someone else's choice to have kids, when those who don't have kids have our holiday ruined. Is your holiday actually ruined if you're working for Christmas Day?
I used to take the first 2 weeks of December off just to avoid doing all the changes. So I didn't have to. I didn't mind working Christmas because it was quiet.
Yes. Look, prior to having kids, I would actually go out of my way to work Christmas. Because it didn't make an ounce of difference to me. Evening, Pete. Evening, Pete. I'm just having chat. Hate me. Just give it a minute. You can get on board. I was saying that if you don't have kids, I think you should cop the Christmas and Christmas, Easter, like all the holiday, the family holiday shifts at work. By the same token, you should so get New Year's off because you're gonna go out and get past it. Whereas those with kids, they're gonna be in bed probably prior to midnight. I work in healthcare, all holiday stuff. Oh. That's a whole separate issue. But then again, New Year's also sucks. So, you know. Okay, so that is a shit ratio. Satisfactory devs. Using 18.75 iron per minute. And 37.5 copper per minute. Nope, I want to change that to 5. What happens if I change that to 5? You don't update. Awesome. Thought they fixed this as update straight away.
No. It has actually been producing something to update.
That's not. Oh my kids. Why make those without pay for your choices? Well,
The kids will be able to pay for your pension.
it's purely my opinion because those with kids, like especially like Christmas Day, if you have kids, especially if you and your partner work, right, one of you cops
It's chaos.
One of you cops Christmas Day shift. Okay, just one of you. Alright, and say it's in the morning. The kids can't open any presents till the other parent gets home. They might be able to open 1 or 2. Alright? But it means this. Kids are missing out on part of the Christmas. Alright? And it also means that yes, it is chaos. Like for my poor kids, they attempt, it's down to attempting now, we don't even get it all done, to visit my family, plus also visit Sarah's family, plus also visit their mother's family on Christmas Day, and then go to bed. Child's birthday is Boxing Day, so then we repeat the whole same process the next day. Yeah. She hates Christmas. Teach those kids about life. Yeah, but you're taking away the children's youth. Oh. Priorities.
Yeah, priorities.
Yeah, I fed a birdie. Okay, you lay down too. You know, one visit can serve two purposes. No, if your child's birthday is on Christmas Day or Boxing Day, you go out of your way to separate them.
Yeah. Well, depends. If they want a big Christmas present, they can have it. It's a joint present.
So it's an alternate recipe. So it's 5.625 per minute. The 3-row enforced plate because it's stupid. I had a funeral on my birthday. Megan, don't get me wrong, that does suck. Also, you're an adult. So it sucks, but you're an adult. And when you're an adult, shitty things happen, like funerals on your birthday.
I forget what Boxing Day is. It's an Australian thing.
What the fuck is Boxing Day? Boxing Day is the day after Christmas.
And it's a Victorian thing.
Victorian.
It's when they give presents to their kids. To the year sevens. Box of
It's today.
So it's the
Hey,
servitude thing.
get rid of all the boxes from Christmas.
Traditionally, it's the day when you're actually meant to open the Christmas presents. Not on Christmas Day. You're meant to go see all your family on Christmas Day and open all the presents the day after. It's the British version of Black Friday. Black Friday is just when everything goes on sale.
Need more iron plates. Is there another container of iron plates somewhere?
Steal it from the one that's making all the
I
bolts.
thought it was a day where you fight people.
Well, that's iron bars.
Fight people
You need
right
iron
with red
plates to make
gloves. Boxing.
make it as well.
Unboxing boxes, duh.
I stole 300 from it.
I'm off for a bit. I might be back later.
Okay, mate. These batteries run out. They do fighting every day regardless. Yeah, especially on Black Friday. Okay, so we're going to cut you to 5 per minute. And if I put wire in here... Power can we unlock? I want you to use 15. So let's go with 7. Oh, sorry. 75%. 70%. Hello, 70%. Serbia kids are told at age 5 that Christmas is a bullshit made up thing. Well, you're mean. I want to get a better ratio. I don't do Christmas I voted I played. Kids. Serbia is rough, yeah. The fact that it has to wait to finish a whole crafting cycle. 15 iron, 30 wire. That sounds like a way better number. Okay. So that's 15 iron. You make 15, right? 20. So I have 40 coming out, and I need to feed that into 3 machines. You'll use 15 apiece. That's good. Copy settings. Paste settings. Last one's not going to quite run at full speed. Okay. That's still wrong. It hasn't finished the crafting cycle. There's no tooth fairy. No, you don't say. No. Surely there's a tooth fairy. Alright. So you need a belt of copper cable each. Copper wire, sorry. I said, prior to having kids, I would go out of my way to work Christmas Day and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, because it'd be like 2.5 times normal pay.
Yeah, shitloads of money.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, I'm available. I tell my family, I'm available for Christmas lunch or Christmas dinner or whatever, and I do my best to time it up so my brother or sister would be available at the same time, and you know, it wouldn't conflict. And if it did conflict, well, bad luck. I did my best. 3 kids, we don't do Christmas. People call me Scrooge, but they get other stuff throughout the year. The most kids do at Christmas, so fine with my decision. Look, that's perfectly fine. If you choose not to do it, no issue. I know lots of people that go sassy. Sassy is the top one that comes to mind. Go overboard for Christmas. She just yelled out, "Screw you." It's true. Each child gets a stocking, and I struggle to lift. She's going to come out slightly. Still true. Still true. Okay. Love Christmas. I'm...
All 4 builds are.
Unfortunately, for a number of years, I fought to spend time with my children after I separated with my ex, so Christmas is semi-ruined for me. Okay, reinforced iron plate. 3 off. And I don't think I have extra iron. You're producing 120, yes. 120, which is going 60-60. And then you're using 30-30, and there's a bonus splitter on top.
Where about this too steep? It's crazy, Jane.
Put it down and then slide the mouse button up or down to adjust the end height.
Yeah, it's on the container. No.
Do it anyway. Okay.
Try doing next door to it.
So,
Do it all the way up to here.
where is the reinforced iron plate meant to go, Fox?
Go on there, yeah.
Oh, it's not here. That's right. Ping, 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 ping. I don't even know where that was, but it's that direction somewhere. There's somewhere.
Main base. Together with all the other ones.
So times JD, I didn't see my orders from age 6 to about 15. The struggle is real. Yeah, mine's not that bad, but I did miss a number of Christmases. And then I don't give a shit about Halloween because it's not a thing here in Australia. But because I missed out on different things, they'd be like, no, my kids definitely celebrate Halloween. My parents never did. I had no intention of doing it. But I'm like, nope, we're doing Halloween because my ex wouldn't give a shit. And I'm like, okay, fine, we're going to go do Halloween. This belt goes this direction somewhere. And reinforced iron plates are where?
There. Oh yeah.
That works.
Perfect.
Right
No
behind.
spaghetti here. It's a perfect
In front of me.
That one?
Want to
So
do
the bottom belt.
The bottom one, yeah.
Pleasure!
So we have all this crystal now. What?
Great. That's done.
Folks want to do something with it.
Wanted to make crystal oscillators to
Yeah, and
do
then
some
feed
lamp
them into
research.
one of the magic machines.
What you gonna do that for?
I want to put the other one down.
Oh, we have other ones? Oh, they're in.
I do like
Okay.
Okay, so you're turning out the wire.
Why can't I go in the doors on the side?
Wire
You got the ladder.
into.
Well, we got the ladder when you go inside.
Wait, are you sure this top belt's working? I can see some in the distance.
You're gonna run a little bit slower.
It's just slower.
75.
Let's
Okay, so
come.
you output 10 belt belt.
Or did I bring it here?
60. So
Oh, it is broken. Oops. How did that happen?
What'd you break now?
Oh, this is the belt that Bilbo built. I didn't break it, Bilbo did.
I only built the bottom ones, I didn't build any of the top ones.
You do 30.
Well, somebody built the belt back. That belt built the belt backwards.
You
And it was
used
BTG.
20.
No name on the belts that
24,
better proof who did
Yeah, no.
it.
Yeah, no. It's probably Fox. He's not here. But like,
Oh yeah, so Fox's fault. 100% Fox's fault. I saw him do it. What'd he do?
built another belt backwards.
Yeah, totally Fox's fault. And then do a merger there. Put the belt into there.
Okay, now to make some. Do we need to do this later? Everything rest it.
Maybe we do what?
And that Slater's 10 beacons. I've got the beacons to make our Slaters. This is the map.
You're set up. You're not set up. You're not set up. You're crunching, and you're crunching. Okay, so then I need to merge all the belts back together.
Where's this magic amount of reinforced plate?
Somewhere behind the hub. It's about as...
There. Pinged it.
Thank you. Somewhere south.
We need signposts.
I mean, a lot
So
of
did we get the map?
Did
gotta
you make the
oscillators. We've got to make 10 oscillators.
10 oscillators and put them in the thingy-majiggy bob?
I have
We've got to
6.
make those.
You have 6. Could throw them in the map. Or throw them in
I've
the
got
box.
one. I've got one. Can't find this. Is it upstairs or downstairs?
Correct. So it's pipe. No, don't swim. Willingly. Can you mic up my mic? Thunder, you keep saying that. I can't understand why you want my mic higher. Oh, actually. Why is my mic so low? No.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
we're listening to Discord, that's why.
Hang on, let's just... So that was set to -5.
There's a oscillator.
Okay, is that better?
Right there below. I guess the
Game sounds a
oscillators
little
you have
loud
to
and get
build
back to
in the
your
symbol.
voice. There you go. That should be
Yeah.
better.
It's got 7 now.
Some of our players are a little louder than you. Yes, okay. No, my audio had... My mic had -5 on it. -5 decibels.
Zoom up here.
And I'll even turn down the game audio. No, I was trying to build stuff. I wonder how long that setting's been broken for.
Well, the machine's actually backed up on rotors.
When the chainsaw out, I was like, wow on realism. There is a rotor build that dumps them into boxes. No, I'm out of iron. And an iron. And belts.
That ping the last 2 rotors. Whoever has them.
have
Okay,
all of your
thanks.
belts. And
The
all of your belts.
quartz. We want.
And all of your
beacons,
belts.
beacons.
There we go. Build. Sure.
Why are these machines not running? Did somebody turn them off?
Nothing should ever be turned off.
No. Well, it's in standby. Yeah, somebody did turn it off.
Hang on. Are they the ones that make the stupid things up the top right-hand corner?
The smart plating?
Yeah, no. Turn them off. They don't need to do anything.
Okay.
The only place they
We
can...
don't need smart plating for anything?
No, we got 500 in the elevator. The only thing you can do with them is put them into a resource sink.
Oh, okay.
And technically, if the resources haven't been diverted, probably not a bad idea. Okay, I'm assuming Snow was in charge, that we do not have copper piping stuff up here in a storage box yet, correct?
No.
Cool.
Yes, correct. Nothing.
Cool.
I think.
I think. Cool. I'm going to go with no, I think, yes. That belt.
Take a pick.
That belt can go over...
How to get rid of stuff in my to-do list?
Look, I don't say minus.
I can't seem to click on it.
Press the Q button. So you've got the build menu up, and then you should be able to remove it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so that should give us thingamajiggy bobs. I didn't miss. Okay, I need more faster steel beamy things in case the duster beams. Can you hear anything but brrrr? Chainsaw is loud. Good news is my studio does no longer sound like a chainsaw going off when there's raining. Huh? Ah!
Do we have status? Or
Cool,
they
go
don't
ahead.
exist?
What was that for?
I don't know, because you were running towards me. Threateningly.
I wasn't running towards you.
You were running towards me threateningly.
Uh-oh.
Jay plays the TD simulator. It's too early for it. I just woke up. It's best for the evening doze off. It's not that bad. At least not multiplayer. Oh, there's only 8 in here. Who stole all the stupid beams? Encased beams. Okay, I can make 2 more miners. No, Sai, it's not a bad game if you want to play multiplayer and you want to go out, explore, come back, find out half a base has been built. Okay, so what else do we need iron for? Do we have modular frames being built? I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, yes.
Really?
In the box. Yeah, in the box above the reinforced plates.
Okay.
But they only trickle in a paltry amount.
So what you're telling me is I should really, really do more reinforced iron plates into more modular frames. Sure. Choose player as a blueprint that just takes a while to build? Yeah, a little bit. Crap, I have no idea where your power connection was. Alright, let's start with your belt connection, which is there. There. Power. Power. One power pole has to be not fully connected, right?
Hello,
Hey.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oily James, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Chaos. Chaos with me, Jetty. Scroll up, down, scroll, 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 scroll.
Hello, my friend.
Scroll.
Stay a while and listen.
Scroll. And Zero. 7-Eleven PCS? Nope, I'm definitely missing something there. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven PCS. Nope. Quick switch. Ah, that's what I want.
The
No!
map has been unlocked.
You're a splitter. So I need a splitter and or a splitter.
Yay, we have a map.
Quakers? Quakers.
But is this like individual maps?
Huh? Hang on. Where's map? N? No. And was the button I was looking for
M.
before? M. I believe it starts. Yes, it's individual. Individual up until now. Now I believe it's shared.
It's not shared for me.
No.
No, from now on it should be shared. I think. I don't know. It's been some time.
I should see what Brett Foley is doing, but at least on the map. But he's in the black zone.
Yeah, maybe it's not shared. Maybe we need radars. Radars the next big objective. Or you just wander out there and say hello. But now if you ping, and then you bring up your map just after it goes bloop. No, resource ping. I don't know if... Oh, no. Hang on. Ping. Yep, that shows up on the map. And resource ping should show up as well. That is a lot of reinforced iron plate. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm Zozo. Recognize me. I'm in the Factorio Cluster server. Ah. Quackers. Oh, okay. There we go. Quackers. The Quackers Factorio server. I just need to know the reference. The reference. Yeah, the Quackers server, which I was hoping to look at this weekend, and it failed once again. I just need more days in a week. That's all it really comes down to. From memory, Quackers is turning off the server 2 days, 3 days, 4 days? 4 days, the 12th. So does Quackers. There you go. Okay, so you guys are doing iron.
How much quartz are we getting in?
Not enough.
We should be getting 4 belts.
Not enough.
I'm
How
just
much do we
gonna
need?
start crushing it.
382 belts.
382 belts of quartz.
Yeah, everything. Everything. You've played these sorts of
Is
games
that-
before.
I have played things, but not this one too much.
The answer is however much you have, it's probably not enough. Iron plate. Iron plate. 30 per minute. You make 30 per minute, right? Yes, you do. Okay. 6, 5, 6. Power pole there.
I was told not to crush all of it.
I can't remember what it goes into.
The oscillators need it uncrushed.
There you go.
So I'll just crush half of it.
Yeah, so it's going into these 2 large storage containers. You just take what, a pair of them.
Oh, so it's large storage containers with 2 inputs.
Yeah, and 2 outputs.
Yeah, so I just say just crush one whole box.
So the oscillators need 100. We
Or
need
just
100
crush it.
oscillators and 50 heavy modular frames. And
Is that
50
for the next-
for radar.
Yeah, we don't have heavy modular frames, you dream.
What?
I don't know.
We have the stuff to make heavy modular frames.
We don't.
Pipe regular frames, steel pipe, encased beams, and
We-
screws.
Yeah, we don't have... We have one machine that occasionally pops out a encased beam.
Then don't make more steel plate.
Steel plate requires coal.
Do I need more coal patches?
Yeah, near more iron patches to make more steel.
Ah.
With
Okay.
more hard drives and more
There's a
alternate
hole on the
recipes.
floor.
Somebody said they had a hard drive.
If they have a hard drive, it should go straight to a man. Nowhere else. How much did they use again? They use...
Yeah, there's no clipping going on here.
Nowhere. Nowhere. There is no clipping. They use 15 apiece. I have 40, so we're going to go with 3 of them.
What is it? What are these?
Floor is too steep. Just build it hovering. Thank you. Alright. Build me into the machine.
Yeah, the map's all black, isn't it?
So what are we pouring into these sinks?
Everything.
Okay.
To make points. To make tickets. To do things with the tickets to unlock all the good stuff.
It's an awful long way to the next set of points.
Oh, yeah.
Fox has got more in his pocket.
Just use the command. Open player's inventory, right?
Yes, that's a command.
No, as far as I know, it is not. You can beat him up, see if things fall out.
No, Pinata doesn't work. I've tried it on a couple of people already.
Okay. For science, right?
Yeah.
I already beat up Fox, so his tickets is in the box near the hub.
Oh, okay. See, things do fall out.
Oh, they do? Then why didn't I get anything from Soren yesterday?
Because you may have chopped it already.
Because you didn't. Either you didn't beat him hard enough, or somebody already beat you to it.
It says the chest with tickets.
Yeah, 16 tickets if I remember.
In a
Do
chest
let's
somewhere.
go, guys. All you need now is some meatballs. Yes. Where are the platforms?
Oh yeah, found it.
Over there. There they are. All the platforms are over there. You only need platforms for finished products, right? I did upgrade that build. Yes. Okay. That's not close at all. Thanks. I
do
want
20 tickets.
production, minor. Unlock something good. If you unlock something bad, we'll totally blame you for it.
Concrete pillars are good, aren't they?
No. Cosmetic.
Structural beam, I guess, is cosmetic.
Yep.
What about ladders?
Ladders sound semi-important.
Or stairs.
Oh, that also sound... No. The stairs are cosmetic. Ladders are actually helpful if you want to go up and down places.
Lighting.
Totally cosmetic. It might be cosmetic you want, but it is totally cosmetic.
You got conveyor walls.
That lets you run conveyors along walls, yes.
No, that it lets you put them through a wall.
Oh, it's through the
So,
wall.
what is the wall with 3 windows? And then you got conveyor wall mounts, which lets you run them along the side of a wall.
Yeah, they're the ones I was thinking of. Okay, so I need 2 smelters.
All power outlets.
They're actually not bad. If you want to make things neat.
Did you get your cart?
No, I haven't.
Or the cyber wagon for 20?
Nah, it's fine. We'll get there eventually.
I got 20 tickets.
It's fine. We'll get there eventually.
And we all get our own cyber wagon.
I think it only gets you 1, maybe, according to Vox.
So you need like 100 of them.
Yeah.
It says it sounds like you have 1.
So 20 times 5.
Coffee cups.
That's per cup.
AI limiters.
That's to buy an individual item. You don't want to do that.
Oh, I was going to buy some staters.
Yeah, it's to buy an individual item. You and you. Okay, so you're making 30 per minute. I'm going to turn 30 per minute into wire at 15 per minute. So I actually need 4 of these guys. Somebody build a platform in the way.
You got ladders now.
Yay! Fine. You go there and there. Okay. You go into this machine. You're a splitter. You go into... Oop.
Did you really want signboards?
I think they'll actually help. Actually, no, because you're going to want beacons, not signboards. Actually, you're probably going to want both.
You got a display signboard, a label signboard, and a billboard.
No idea.
2 meters by 2 meters, 2 meters by half a meter,
Let's try and
and
get
16
Will
meters
to
by
play
8
this.
meters.
As in Colonel Will. Colonel Will won't play this. No way.
He doesn't want to play because it's epic. You know, that was his first issue.
Good God, no.
You're not burning still off as fast as you're making it. This box of still is collecting over here.
What about...
There's two... So steel goes in and it's buffered into a box. And then... Oh, I'm out of belt.
The box is still ingots is building up.
Yeah. And then it's split into reinforced thingamajiggy bobs. What are they called? Thingamajiggy bobs.
concrete walls, concrete foundation.
That's just a different skin for the foundations. Good morning, Hank. Spaghetti? No, it's all neat and tidy. No spaghetti here. Not at all. You just gotta close your eyes. I thought we'd have more belt. Okay. See, it's neat. There are some straight lines. You can see there are some straight lines. Somewhere. The belts are mostly straight. Apart from that one, it has a kink in it. Right at the end. Yes. How are you and the kids? I'm great. Kids are horrible. Ask any parent.
Your smelter is not running.
Which smelter's not running where?
The still smelter over here where I'm standing.
Where the hell are you standing?
Look on the damn map. We have a map now. Look for the blue icon. Where still is?
That says
Go
Fox's
north.
corpse.
North.
North.
I can see I can see BTG.
That's you.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
What's the steel smelter meant to output?
Still.
And why is it not working?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No,
It's not
no
input.
coal.
It's not taking any input. No, it has coal. It has iron.
Server feature and rebuild the machine.
It's probably because there's two of them built one on top of another. Is the power thingy flicking between red and green? Constantly?
No.
No. Does it have stuff in the
It's
machine?
yellow.
It's yellow. Does it have stuff in the machine?
Does now.
So it probably means one of the input belts that look like they're connected aren't actually connected. I overdid it. Overcooked it. I got too much wire. It's fine.
I need some wire.
I'm going to take that belt and put it there. And then, whoop, this belt will go this way. Satisfactory's on Steam now. It is true. It is on Steam now. I still don't think it kind of will to play it.
Yeah, and you can crossplay. So I'm on Epic.
I'm also on Epic.
I'm on Steam.
I do not have a Steam copy of Satisfactory.
I got it for free, so it's the only reason why I have it.
Let's try this.
I have 2 copies on Epic, 0 copies on Steam. Okay, you go on top of that belt, and then...
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport.
Oh,
Introducing Hypertube.
tubes!
Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note,
Tubes.
Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Tubes! They have a map now. They've had a map for quite some time, and the map was super late tech. It's still super late tech. It's frustratingly late tech. But because we're playing multiplayer and multiple people doing things, it's a little bit quicker to get to late tech. In saying that, we still have a bunch of Mark 1 miners. Because we're sort of in late tech and early tech all at the same time.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
have.
we don't.
Oh, we do have upgraded miners. But it requires all JDs and case beams that he's using.
Yeah, there are none.
Well, you should be getting more plate now, so.
If you upgrade the miners, you need to upgrade the belts.
Yes. Or you just have a short section that runs at double speed, and then swap it over. Put it through a splitter to run 2 belts at normal speed. Normal speed, short speed. Yep. Words. There.
Definitely
Words. Map is tier 1. You just handcraft some crystal oscillators. Yeah, but crystal oscillators require you to find quartz.
We have quartz. There's 4 containers of quartz.
Which requires you to work out where the hell quartz is. For a first-time player, they have no idea where quartz is. I don't remember where quartz is in this biome.
Well, the quartz we found one patch that was underground and we just couldn't figure out how to get inside it.
Requires one of 2 things. Either a cave, or explosives to open up the cave. Can't afford again. Yeah, explosives to open up the cave, to get into the cave to find the quartz. The writers have a bit of sense of humor. They do. The whole dev studio has a sense of humor. It's one of the reasons I enjoy the game. It's also one of the reasons I'm really curious what the storyline looks like. That's one of the reasons. Like, people keep asking me, "Have I played the game? You know, am I going to put a series on YouTube?" I'm like, there's already 3 series, and nope, I am not doing another series until the storyline gets here. I might do a series, the update before the storyline, maybe. But generally, no, I'm waiting for the storyline. Okay, so you should be running. You guys output like 40 cable, right? 30.
Not about an hour, you should have more steel beams.
No, probably 20 minutes. I just didn't copy and paste the production speed. Okay, so what are you set to? Oh, you're set to 80%, which runs at 15 and 20. Paste. And where's the third one? Paste. Okay. And you are filling up so slowly. Alright.
So why are you saying?
So, reinforced iron plates, which still need modular frames, which needs rods. And if I split off, you're a Mark II. Where's the other iron? You're a Mark II miner. You're a Mark 1 miner. So you're it. Okay, production, Mark 2 miner. Can I afford that? Nope. Alright, so we need 10 marine tests, encased industrial beams, plus I need another portable miner. And then I need to make 2 smelters, 1 to do rods, 1 to do...
So even though Fox was trying to avoid spaghetti, I see we're still making spaghetti.
Fox was building a place so people could build things without spaghetti if they so chose to build things without spaghetti.
Uh-huh.
I chose to build things with spaghetti. So I can run 2... Hang on. I can't see... Oh, actually, no. I can type that in there. Okay, so we type that in 12, which means 80%. Which means you're going to use 12 ingots per minute. Which doesn't really help me because I have spare. Okay, fine. Grab that. Grab that. That box. That box has how many? Maybe not that box. There are more boxes over here than there were last time. Sorry, MV Hank. When did this go multiplayer? The day it went early access.
Dedicated servers was this release.
Yeah. Yeah, the day it went early access. I have... There is, on one of the channels, videos from the release weekend where me and Mojo played Satisfactory multiplayer on the weekend it released. I think they're running. My bad, I haven't played it yet. Own it, but not played. Look, I used to run multiplayer semi-regularly. We decided to do a Satisfactory, and I'd host it on my PC, and then change the player limit, because officially it's limited to 4 players, and I changed the player limit ini file, and whack it all up to 16. And I think we've had 16 players. It was not 100% stable, but it was great for me. I was hosting. And everybody else, like, people would drop out and they just rejoin. Okay, I need a craft bench. I can't put a craft bench on top of the storage container? That seems like a rot. Reach the craft bench. Okay, fine. Encased industrial bait. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, there is not nearly enough steel. Okay. So take my iron and some of these automated triangle frame thingamajiggy bobs for the space elevator. I actually think the third item's the easiest to automate. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass to automate. Oh no, never mind, that's also a pain in the ass. I thought the automated wiring, the big black thing up the top right, that you only need 100 of, was easy. Turns out it needs stators, which comes from pipes. And copper, which is not that bad. It's heavy on the copper, which is good because we have lots of copper.
Well, it's like a automated wiring, yeah.
Yeah, and people don't use copper. The game doesn't use copper till late game. Much like another automation game that I know of. That doesn't need a lot of copper till you get to yellow science. Then suddenly you need all the copper. You go away. Tiny bit of belt go away. Equipment workshop. I need portable miner. Yeah, I need a second one of those. Let's put you facing that way. belt from there to there. And E to upgrade you to a Mark II belt. And power you back up. To remove that wire. Cool. Splitter. That looks good. Okay, smelter. This is where we're building smelters. Here and here. Did I? Yes. And then, nope. Let me wrap my power cable. Go there. And then there. Right, you are going to build ingots and ingots. And then I need constructors, which we're going to put here. And here, there. You're going to make rods. So it's one smelter to two constructors. Power pole. That
What am
power
I supposed to do with flowers?
burn them!
Biomass.
I don't even think you can craft them in a better biomass. I think you just burn them. I'm willing to bet if you find one of the ones behind, plugged in the hub, is empty and will accept flowers.
So the flowers that make all the poison clouds, can you chop them down with a chainsaw?
Nope, you can't blow them up either. Oh, the flowers that make the poison cloud, yes you can with explosives. Explosives fix all problems, obviously. Okay, so I then need you to make 12. That's 21. 12 per minute.
This one has solid. You're going out.
How about the other one? Does it also have solid fuel?
No, it had flowers, but I still had more flowers.
Oh, we'll take the solid fuel out of the other one. Put it in your chainsaw.
I did.
Does the accumulator, is that any use?
Accumulator. What accumulator?
Power storage.
We haven't built any yet, as far as I know.
They are unlocked.
Lord Tassadar. G'day, mate. How you doing? So it's going to use 12, 24. I just got off this game. Oh, is your base slightly neater than ours?
Is the planet round?
No, it's flat. It's flat. I went to a seminar and they told me it was flat.
And round.
No, they said they had friends all around the world who knew it was flat. And they could prove it.
What, they said all around.
No,
so
worse.
It's round.
It's worse. It's worse than ours? Holy shit. Okay, so you're going to bring in 30 ingots per minute. I don't have 30 ingots. I have 6 ingots, so 4? 4, 20%. I think that's all I can spare. And iron plate is over there somewhere. Alright, I'll dispose of you in a minute. Okay. Oh, I fell off the belt. How could it be worse this? Next is automated wire. Yeah, I haven't got to automated wire. I think Stone's building automated wire.
Nope.
Nope.
I did the framework.
Okay, so he did one of the hard things and then went, screw it, that's enough.
Kinda. Did you just is anybody else doing the automated wires somewhere?
Nope. Guarantee the answer's
Then
no.
I'll just whack something together. Some nice spaghetti.
Nice. Nice. We don't believe in nice spaghetti. It's premium quality.
Inward?
Premium
Do you
quality.
want charcoal, wet concrete, or copper alloy?
Pick one. Which one sounds the
What is wet
best?
concrete? What is wet concrete?
The opposite of dry concrete? Concrete that requires water.
Oh, that was always down.
What? Really? You won't let me clip a belt through a belt? Don't test me, eh?
Some charcoal instead then.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. Wait,
I
so
guess you can make steel with charcoal.
copy. Paste. So you need 15 iron plate per minute. I don't know whether I can actually get you 15 iron plate, but we'll come back to that problem. Alright, copper wire. I'm pretty sure I fell too far. Damn. Can I get up through that? Nope. I'm pretty sure I had a spare machine doing copper wire that had no output places for the copper wire to go.
This is space. Some is mining iron into iron plate.
Automagically or not?
Well, it's a crafting bench here. It's a storage container holding 2,000 plus iron plate.
Oh, somebody got desperate iron plate. Or they had shit in their inventory they wanted to get rid of. At which point, you know, it's all. Just throw it in a resource sink.
My pocket's a resource sink.
Can I go up higher, please? There we go. I feel better about that belt now. Okay, you go into there. Alright, so that's your copper cable. And he missed entirely.
What are you building over here, Bilbo?
I'm just finding where Bartholomew is, so...
Okay, you are a smelter doing absolutely nothing.
He made a ladder out of storage containers.
Yeah, it's the best way to get up and down places. So you unlock ladders, at which point you use ladders. Really? Okay, now since I've seen your full base, you are the worst. Yes, I am!
You haven't seen the extra coal setup over here.
No, I haven't. Is it worse?
Have you shot
it's
him
a lot-
underneath?
It's a lot better.
It's a lot better. We're talking actually better or jetty better?
Oh, this is a coal plant.
Did you follow me then?
Okay. So,
Well, I was looking for coal to maybe turn into steel, but
That's been turned into power.
yeah, it's being turned into power instead. What's the next power source? Is it nuclear or
Oil?
oil.
oil?
BTG.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna do iron plate. You're gonna do iron plate. Your iron plates are spoken for. Your iron plates are not spoken for. Your rods and your rods are spoken for a different project. Okay, so then we're gonna bring that belt that's got a little bit of iron on it. At bring it out to here. And then around to there. That's the iron belt. Can I get that to go in that side, please? Come on. Where's the stairs? Steel calls you enemy game dilemma. Yeah. I use all the impure nodes for power and pure normal for steel. Just don't my own rationale. What we need is we need more steel to get Mark II Mark II miners, and that will ease the steel issue.
It's beams we actually need the most of.
Yeah, in case beams. What is that's iron plate. We have more iron. Go on, forget it. Okay. You go in there.
I'm just going to see what Barthelli's doing.
Oh.
Wait, look at that.
Oh, some
2
bacon.
out of 100 automated riots.
My bacon, my bacon.
What the? Where's that going?
Bacon. Oh.
Where's that going?
That's poison.
Whoa, watch out for the edge.
Did I build this? I built this. Never mind.
Is he over that way?
I don't know, but there's some. Oh, spiders over here. Oh, they're not nice spiders either.
Any spiders nice spiders, says the Australian?
These are spitting spiders. Saw blue sparks coming off
I
them.
found a way down.
Okay.
Have fun with
So
your spiders.
that does not go into that merger.
Well, I know a way down. It's called jumping off the cliff.
That's an...
Well, I found a crevice I can go down without killing myself.
What?
Uh-huh.
It's a splitter. It's taking iron plate somewhere. Oh.
Oh shit. That hurt.
Yeah. Who said something about not hurting? Okay, can I have a resuscitation over here?
Just a minute.
Well, that is already Mark II built. Never mind. Okay, so that's my iron plate
Where's
from
your-
that machine. Spiders,
Fuck
sounds like you'll
me.
need to send in the Aussie. Aussie's already gone and dealt with half a dozen spiders.
Hell a little bit from you.
Okay, so that is that machine.
So you've been chased by a spitter.
Logistics. Merger.
I hate that they're
Okay.
doing anything about their spit. It's so annoying.
You go whack them across the head. Spit solved.
I am whacking them across the head.
Whack them harder.
But they like track you with their spit even though you try to dodge it. It's like
Yeah.
the annoying spitters from Factoria.
What? Hang on. You do 30?
Yeah, being revived.
Oh, you do 30. Oh, so I don't need two of you.
Don't seem
They're
to be
right.
respawning though. It says right about to respawn. Oh, there I am.
Get server lag.
Eat some berries.
So you don't actually exist.
Oh, now it's pick up these. BTG around that way.
Okay. You
So there's
can
dark forest
have
running through.
that. Alright. And that's a merger that doesn't exist. Alright. So,
Why are these blue lights dropping down from above?
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm stuck in the damn tree.
Blue lights dropping down from above. Ambience, right?
Bilbo, come chop this tree down.
If I knew where you were, I might be able to do it.
It's like the blind leading the
I can't
leading the
use
blind.
my chainsaw.
Did you put fuel in it?
It has fuel, yes. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in a stupid tree.
Trying to find my chainsaw first off. Hey,
There we go.
tree's gone.
Thanks.
Okay. You are working. You are working. Hang on, use 15 iron plate, use 15 iron plate.
Bertilli, are you up or down?
He's miles away.
He's
See him
miles
on the
away?
map?
Where is he? Oh no.
It's like
oh,
he
he's,
You need 20 iron plate.
oh, he's like way out in front of us.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
It's
Okay.
like I go half the same distance again.
That's what I was doing. Okay. So you're meant to run underclocked.
No, I ran across the water where still is tree.
I had another one for the excess. Okay. Splitter. No. Merger here somewhere.
Well, at least Peaches, he's in front.
Uh-huh.
And I can
Are you
turn
using-
around. I can turn
You're
around
using
when
me
you
as
get hit.
bait, I see.
No, trail blinding.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're in front. Haha.
It's like the brave leading the brave, right?
Yeah.
Stupid leading the stupider.
What is that?
That
It's a
too.
geyser. It says normal.
Splitter.
What's a geyser when it's at home?
Well, you put a geothermal power
Oh,
plant
you
on
got a
top
friend following you.
and make power.
Oh,
I assume. Yeah, because the other ones are natural gas and water and something else.
there's two impure geysers here.
Well, we want to unlock geothermal.
Well, this
'cause
one's
that would
impure,
help.
the other one's normal.
One
Okay.
normal, one impure.
So that's iron.
Oh, I guess that cliff is what you can explode in BTG.
It'll be funny looking rocks. Funny looking rocks
Yeah.
that have cracks in them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
How
at.
do you explode them?
You get explosives
Explosives.
What happened? How do you get explosives?
from the man.
Talking about the man, then the hard drive is
So we can't
completed,
go
and
through.
what do people
What?
want? That
So we can't go
well,
through
What sounds good?
Do you have explosives?
compacted steel ingots.
Compact steel ingots. That sounds actually helpful. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds helpful.
I put a beacon
More-
down here.
More iron, same amount of coal, and you get just a bit more steel ingots.
That actually sounds useful.
What's
So
that
now you
for,
get to go back
BTG?
and go fix all the steel builds.
Zip line.
Can you actually use that to
Oh,
get
I
up
can
in?
go eat some lunch.
Yeah.
Yes, that too.
So I'll think I'll eat some lunch, and perhaps I'll be back in, what, 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Thank you for coming along. Alright, where the hell's the free power pole?
Oh, you got one.
Yeah, it's got a bit more gentle with it.
Okay, so you guys are hooked up. You're going to be doing those, which is going to consume 6 reinforced iron plates per minute.
Alright. Why am I not picking things up in my hand?
Inventory
Unit
full.
4. Okay, so it should be
No.
fine. Why are you not running? Resource shortage? You do 60.
You just want to click on it, anything up here.
18. That's got to be close, right? To use 20 per minute. Close enough. Okay, so I need to get my 2 lots of iron rods from wherever that spaghetti was. There. Which you don't have a recipe. Hello?
Wire too long. BTT, I got a wire.
Cool. Alright. Rods. Rods are that machine and that machine. Okay, so we're going to take rods out of that machine and run them over there somewhere. Let me through.
Okay, made it up.
Ah!
Sort it out. Pick up the penny.
Okay, so what are you two off recovering? Apart from
No idea.
Okay.
I'm running around.
Being useful people.
Exploring.
Uh-huh. You're actually tapping your resources, bring them back?
Way back,
Sure.
probably.
Uh-huh. I feel like there's zero confidence with that statement, but okay.
No, you don't look friendly. Oh, there's spiders too.
Of course there's spiders. That's why I
Where
keep patting all the
hell is my
doggos.
Xenobatcher.
That's why I keep patting all the doggos.
Where's Bilbo?
I just bounced off a cliff.
And died?
No, fortunately somehow I managed to survive it. I don't know how.
Server feature. Power sliding down the wall will generally do it.
Probably that's what I tried to do.
What is crap?
Okay. So you should now make frames, and you should now make frames. And you have rods, cool. Step number 1. Wait for frames to... no, rods to get here.
Bilbo go? Where's Bilbo?
I'm down a hole.
I found a power slug. More power
Okay.
slugs.
And some bolt hogs.
Alpha ones or just normal ones?
And ones at the moment.
Okay.
I found another rock you could blow up.
I only
I
had
don't have
one
any
beacon.
beacons. Oh, you only had the one beacon.
You guys just need to come back. You need to rush researching explosives. Make an explosive factory. Alright, run out there with explosives and assault rifles. Problem solved.
Then we go what back?
2/3 of the next space elevator tier is automated. They're both automated. It's completely automated. We've done any second now. Okay, so that's modular frames.
I thought it says he's got steel sorted out, so that's what we are coming over here for.
Does he? Awesome.
I don't know.
He figured he probably had done nothing about it, but figured at the rate you two travel, he could say it and actually build the whole thing before you guys get there.
Possibly.
Taking power across the world is... There's BTG. Oh, there's a spider.
I'm out of belt.
Bet he wants me.
Is that just going in on a
Where'd you
box?
They got a spider with yellow eyes. Is that a good or bad thing?
It's a great thing. You should pat it.
Is this a poison valley? No,
30
it's
per
a poison
minute,
valley.
15 per
He looks a
minute,
bit bigger than normal.
20 per minute.
Yeah, took 3 organs out of him, so he's not a regular one.
Versatile framework next. It's got
There's a
30,
BTG.
something.
Recurrent
Hello.
heart rate. Or a heat sink.
Heat sinks are helpful. I have no idea what they're helpful for, but they're helpful for late game.
Booze.
Yep. No, it's fine.
Why
Boozers.
That one.
I killed one of the animals, it's mine as well. You walk past that modular frame.
Oh, I don't need modular frame. I have modular frames.
Heavy.
Where's
modular
the
frames
actual
would be
thing?
nice.
Oh, it's up there. You need to go up.
Yeah. So yeah, back over here. Build a power line.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna miss. Damn.
Oh.
Let's see over the other side.
There we go.
Oh, there's,
No,
there's some friends up here.
Okay, let the spaghetti continue. That plugs into that. Cool, that's that sorted.
There's another one somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch out for you hitting me.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was trying to dodge out before it happened. Oh, there's a really good. There's another nice friend over there.
You have a rebar gun, right?
That thing
They
is so
have
useless.
a rebar gun. Is that going to do any use?
It is so useless.
Yes.
It is so useless. It's the best gun ever. You should definitely use it.
I don't think I like it here. I'm about to die again.
My daughter is convinced one of you is Winnie the Pooh. No offense.
Probably Bilbo.
Probably Bilbo. Maybe it's not Bilbo. Probably Bilbo. Ah, so Fox is here. It's good things that stand still. What stands still exactly? Nothing stands still.
Can you shoot it?
So he needs to run
No,
off.
I'm back. Okay. He's back. He's just not joining. He's just going to listen to the monkeys run across the map. Okay, somewhere.
What the hell?
That's
Did
not
you
it.
just shoot
That's
me?
not it.
He got in the way!
You just shot me with the rebar gun. I was not in your face.
He ran in front of my gun.
Oh, I did not.
Likely story. I live
I'm going back down the hill before you shoot me in the back again.
Well, that's the whoa, that's the destroy case.
They're going to go over the wire.
Oh,
No, I went back down the hill.
that's the
I
modular
do that?
frames. Oh, that flows straight back out.
Ugh.
Where the hell do these go?
Probably to the scaffold.
Yes! Which has no steel.
Well, yes, there's no steel on the belt, really.
No, no.
One every 3 seconds.
Turns out it was broken and it got doubled. Because BTG fixed it.
Okay, so it should be a little bit better then.
Yeah, it went from shit to double shit.
Ah, okay.
He's dead. BTG.
Oh, I thought we were talking about BTG. Oh.
Who's dead?
I thought we were talking about BTG. Oh, it's whatever they're fighting.
Well, we need,
Yeah, so-
we need 2 high-speed connectors.
One else a high-speed connector.
an
Oh, I
expensive thing.
Don't have it
I
then.
need to.
So it's twice expensive.
So
Oh.
do I actually have a beacon or not? Maybe I do.
You can make a bench.
What happened to my inventory?
Nothing, I
There
believe.
might have been a mishap.
Two high speed something. What was the high speed something?
High-speed connector.
High speed connectors.
Connector.
Can you craft it?
So I put a beacon down here.
So someone killed me. Why did you kill me?
It wasn't me. I just took what
no,
was
JD,
brought behind.
I believe it was snow.
It's JD.
Yeah, I believe it was snow, actually.
Under JD's advice.
Uh,
I did it for science.
no.
Did you log out?
No. Bilbo,
Yes, I did log out.
no. BTG also tried to kill you.
No. He was already gone.
Yeah, and confirmed that he didn't get anything because you were already been
He
rolled.
tried to. BTG had already tried to kill Soren and didn't get anything. So somebody else
Yeah.
said they. Where did he go, BTG?
Oh, where did I go? I'm
Black
back
powder.
down.
What do we need for
bottom
black
of the
powder?
hill.
Okay, Caterium. So you need plastic for high-speed
Still up
connectors. So it's definitely locked behind
That's
oil.
plastic. Okay, maybe that's what Polly's after. Oil.
Why, when this is a Miner Mark II, does it
what
not
partly?
say it's a Miner Mark II when I'm in the inventory?
Huh?
I
There's a
looked at
power
the
pole
miner
there.
down here, and
Yeah, that's
when
what I
I'm in the inventory, it says it's just a regular miner.
If you press F, it should say Minor Mark II. I don't know where the ping was.
Yeah.
Can you again, Bartholomew?
Someone's next to oil. Okay, what do you need for trains anyway?
How do we need new oil?
Oh, we need to
you
complete the next level of space elevator to unlock anything. Oh, go faster stuff. What do you need to go faster?
Fox, how do you know we need oil?
Someone
Oh.
just said they were next to oil and they ran power. I think it was
Who's
Bartholomew.
friends?
Memorizing the map.
Uh,
Oh god, yeah, there's oil out there, yes. He's
Where is
at
uh,
oil.
yeah, there's a fair bit of oil out there, I think.
Okay, so this is the one that needs to go fast, which requires steel. Which
Wait,
is
he
still
on
fucked.
the coast?
He's out past the North Desert.
Yeah. Like the Mushroom Coast or whatever the hell it is.
Where
BTG
is
just
him?
leaves me. BTG just leaves me with the spitters and runs off.
Of
Of course
course.
he does.
I can't see you. It's the
Yeah, with the
server.
spitters.
Jeez.
Cold,
should have brought the Explorer, maybe.
Cold.
Maybe.
Iron.
That would have been something useful. Why would we do that?
Yeah, I'll take those apples.
Oh, I see power lines.
I don't think we've got the Explorer yet.
Yeah, I think we do.
We have not unlocked it. It's available to be unlocked.
Yeah.
I think we have the
We
Explorer.
can build truck.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
not
tractors,
bad.
sorry.
It's a little bit slow. The sugar cube. The Lego block. Really? I can't see the iron, it's that far away? Okay. I have no idea if I have stuff in my inventory. Okay, let's go back to base and dump stuff.
Radar technology. You
I
brought
wouldn't say this
ore
is any faster.
back somewhere, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a map.
Two large crates of it.
Yeah, just one.
It's
Wondering
over
where.
there.
Okay.
It's at the corner of the base of your concrete.
Okay.
And the map's done. Just need to do radars.
Okay. I do
Definitely
not
desert.
want
Desert
iron
of the water.
or iron ore or copper or iron ore or...
There's a blue slug over there.
Alright.
Do we care about blue slugs?
All the slugs are helpful.
Where's it at? Where was it at, Bilbo?
It's not pinging very well.
That.
Don't know why it's pinging.
And...
Why the hell is it pinging all over there? It's over here.
Slugs. Okay. And then power was right here, except Fox went and built a giant platform in the way.
Yeah. Why do you need power? That power, you've got coal power.
I don't have enough room for the slug.
I'm going to throw all my crap in the chests, and it converts it to better fuel,
What crap can I get rid of?
which can be put to
Computers?
chainsaws
I got it.
and used to remove biomes manually.
Where are we
It's
going?
full.
We're going that way, are we? Where are the sandworms?
There are no sandworms. June was not released when the game was
This
made.
is Dune.
This looks like June. Should be sandworms.
Where are you guys? Yes, yes, you're out on the Great June Desert. Yes.
Uh,
Well, you need beacons so you can put down landmarks. Should we just ping oil, or do we know? Oh, we can't do anything with it anyway.
I can't do anything with oil yet. We need to finish the next stage of the space thingamajiggy bob, which requires steel. So Jetty is looking for the Great Jetty steel belt. Aha. And I'm going to see if I can yell at it.
look, found a cave. Looks like a pyramid.
Actually, if I bring...
Hey Bilbo, down here.
You go first.
Sure.
That does look like a cave. It's
It's
an
a-
interesting cave.
Caves are
Well, you
fun.
got to duck
Nothing
in to get
bad happens in a cave.
For crouch to get inside it. Does look like a sarcophagus
Yeah. Ooh,
with
bacon.
its own water supply.
2 miners. 2 of them.
With
Hey,
none of
bacon.
those mercer
All
mercer
of them.
cubes.
Summer sloop.
Rotors.
Summer loop.
Yeah, another useless thing. There's water down
They
there,
can
and
fly.
leaves.
Have lots of belts.
Do I need to drink?
Alright, so just need to pick up some rotors and some modular
I
frame.
guess this isn't
theory.
really going anywhere. Well, that's
Yeah, how'd I get
disappointing. You're
Oh,
crouch.
what's disappointing is trying to get out of the bloody hole.
Nah, just jump out. Crouch and jump.
I know there's one rotor machine here. Are there two?
There's 2.
I thought he's moving.
Oh, there's another
Let's see
thing.
about Bartholomew.
No, there's one. Okay.
No, there's
makes
2
things
rotor
easy.
machines
Hey,
over here.
operational.
There's another rock to blow up.
Hey, I found one that was operational. What did I get? A hard drive.
Fox? No.
Something is spitting at me.
Where did the
You're
rotor
spitting
machines
through the
go?
rock. That's not fair.
You make iron plates, which go into. That was no, it's reinforced iron
I
plates.
found a rock to blow up.
Okay, now we
Oh, I
have
found the space rock.
rotors going into a box and then into the thing making plate, and the reinforced iron plate is going into a box. So those machines are at least moving
Where is this rotors
right beside the elevator.
You're bringing friends.
elevator? Oh no, there's a separate
Bring
rotor
any
build.
friends.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
The one
That's
Niles
Bartholomew.
built, and I can't find it.
I think it's underground.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
following.
it is, but I'm following the production lines. I think somebody's reset the recipes. Or did he make reinforced iron plate?
I thought he made cube.
No. So rotors is rods and screws. This is plate and screws.
Now what?
I think somebody's changed the
I don't know.
recipes.
We found Bartholomew. Don't know what he's.
I think
He's-
he's preparing for.
Preparing for oil.
I'm
yeah.
sure this was making rotors, but obviously it's how the recipes changed. Now making reinforced iron plate, which is going into a box, through a box, out of a box, upstairs and making cubes, which now means we don't actually have rotors, which is a problem. Alright, so somewhere near the space elevator is a machine making rotors.
Yep.
Okay, because I need...
It had 100 in it.
Yeah, I need like 50. I'll go look at oil.
Pure iron.
It's the one.
No, next one around.
What? Out of there, into there, and
You got water over here. Do we have coal over here?
You have 8.
See, JD, this is why a neat base is helpful.
No, it's not.
Well, you just need tags.
Oh, it's a split up. So there's only one machine.
Coal is 600, 700 meters, 900 meters, 1,000 meters.
We need coal, need iron to make a whole bunch of steel. Yes, lots
Advance
of
the steel.
Well, I found a pure iron patch over here, and there's coal 700 meters away.
That's not too bad.
Okay. So how many rotors did it?
We got water.
Oscillators did I need?
We don't want more coal power. We want steel.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, but
I've already made another power plant. He made a second one.
Yeah,
Okay.
We've almost maxed out our current power. Just for
I was
record.
fairly sure
Well,
I
we're
looked at
15
power earlier. Yeah,
we're at 1,200 out of 1,540.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
So we're fine. Fine.
Uh-huh. You know the biomass burners are still running, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Go collect more leaves.
Or was that the chainsaw?
So what are we doing here, Buffalo? Toys inside it. Hard disks.
Ooh, hard disk is good.
I have a hard disk too. Ooh, another power.
If you have a hard disk, put down a MAM, drop it straight in the MAM.
Yeah.
I'd say
That way if you die, it's already in the MAM.
Yep.
And they even deconstruct the MAM. Oh, where's my belts? Oh, they are here.
but there's already one in there. Somebody beat me
I
to
just,
it.
yeah, me.
Bad Bilbo.
How much coal do we have from here?
Well, if I die, Bilbo's gonna have to get the
700 and 700. There's 2 pieces of coal, 3 pieces of coal over here somewhere.
Infinite chainsaw.
Get another power slide.
I guess if you can swim in the water, it's deep enough to pump.
You would assume so.
Nope. Sometimes to get enough pump, you need to be creative with your placement.
By the same token, there are some spots where you can put a pump where the water's not deep enough to swim in. You can put a pump anyway.
Hey Bilbo, when are you going to implement pump anywhere in Satisfactory?
Don't know. When you can do redistribution. Need to place this in deep water, it says.
Yeah, just keep hovering around, see if it suddenly clicks somewhere.
Hey JD, you just passed some quartz.
I did!
To the node?
No,
Or just a thing?
just a bit. Whether there's something behind it, actually there might be something behind it, because it was an odd shape. I doubt it. You stopped my chainsaw. There was nothing behind it.
I don't think any of this water is useful. interested in the thing behind the waterfalls.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't slide down belts with a chainsaw out and about.
Why not?
Fine.
Chainsaw doesn't hurt you.
A safety chainsaw.
Uh-huh.
It's childproof.
That's the problem. You can't hit critters with it.
You hit JD.
Nope.
Well, JD's a critter, so no. Oops. Can I
So
get
you
my-
can get additional stuff from handcrafting.
Huh?
I just got
Did you
4
go to
crystal
somewhere?
oscillators instead of 2.
Does the recipe craft 2 at a time?
Yeah.
Server joys. That's
You're
what I'm gonna go
underwater.
with. Okay, so you are making 30 steel ingots. And you're making 15 steel beams per minute. And if I double the coal, I could hook up another iron belt. So if we go to equipment workbench and drop that right there, and we make 2 miners, which is good because I gotta only make 2 miners. Hey Fox,
Yep.
I have a feeling you're gonna be asking for a delivery of rods.
As you say.
Atomic rods or... I don't think this water's good enough, BTG. And oasis we can't use.
Rods or stuff for belt?
Rods. I have 5 rods. 5 iron rods. Which is enough to do... know what? Okay, so then if I put a splitter on here, I should be able to take that, put one there and one there, bring that belt into there, put a new splitter there, put that into there, Control C.
I remember Neil
Control
also
V.
built a base over here at one point that had coal power. I don't remember where he put the pump.
I have to. Oh god! So the copy and paste only works if you actually open the building and see the
Yeah.
dialogue and then go paste. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's useless.
It's slightly faster. My drink is very empty.
Be faster, yes, by 3 milliseconds.
You don't have to sort to find the recipe, and if you have something custom in there, like speed-wise, you don't have to work out exactly what that speed was and type it in a second time. So slightly faster. Alright. Belt number 1.
Just where are there more food objects than there used to be?
More food objects.
Like nuts.
I think they just respawn correctly now.
Somewhat.
Because it used to be they respawn every 12 hours in-game. And now they respawn like every hour or so. Splitter right there. Oh. Okay. That side? Cool. 6 is power poles. Alright. So you guys will produce steel. And 2 of those should run one of
I
those.
still haven't fixed the LOD problem with the slugs.
What, that you can see a slug and then you go to pick up a slug and find out slug's not there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need rods.
How many?
200?
Easy.
Oh shit, there's a fox.
What the fuck?
Thanks, mate.
Oh, fucking spider.
There you go. Have some more shit too.
Concrete. Thing, stuff. Okay, cool. Stuff and things. Alright, so if that... Power pole, one of those power poles. 6, 1.
Oh, have a bit more iron.
Bit more iron?
Well, you need it for belt.
Actually, I don't need that much, because I'm using the existing belts, I think.
Okay.
I think. Steel beam. So you're going to double our steel production. That's impressive. Merger. Okay.
Don't have. If we had more power, I would say I'd just use one of the slugs I have in my inventory. I think I've got a slug in my inventory.
And make the miners go faster.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't have a slug.
I'm in the process of making Mark II miners. And I may... Where the fuck did the coal for this go?
Oh, I found another belt of iron.
Yeah, there's a whole 3 belts unused. It was coal limited.
Whoa! Fucking hell.
So Bubba's having a great time.
There's like water that goes down into the middle of nowhere.
And Smithy, glorious spaghetti. Oh, so spaghetti.
Are you in the starter area? Like the beginner area?
Oh dear.
I have no idea where they are.
But there was a river that I was following that then took me to a hole in the ground.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Some of them lead to underground cave systems.
Yeah,
where you
there's
basically
a...
need a jetpack to get out of them.
No. Where he is now, there's a hole in the ground that goes to water with a tiny cave. Yes, we only have premium spaghetti here. We left the normal spaghetti well and truly behind at this point.
Oh, and a green spitter, huh? Run away from that.
I'm sure you could take him on.
Only if BTG was here. Since he's
There's
left
some
me alone.
BTG there.
Oh, he's run off.
No, you ran off and left me.
I told you you couldn't do the water there.
Huh? Yes, I can.
You can?
Yes.
I couldn't figure out how to get water there.
Do you have all the parts for the water thing?
No, but I was trying to find it. Wouldn't said there was no valid place for it.
Yeah, you'd need to. Sometimes even rotating is enough to get it to work.
Yeah, I can put.
Oh,
Let me go back to the other
throw off
place.
Chargy boy.
I just figured out that I didn't have copper plate.
Oh.
But here's the coal. Might as well build a miner while I'm here.
Yes, glorious spaghetti
except
and
I
no
don't have
clipping
any
whatsoever. We
miners.
do not believe in clipping this playthrough.
Oh, that's MK2.
You do not believe in
Clipping.
abusing it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, paste. Paste. Which then
Can I cut those trees down?
should let me get another constructor.
Why is this upside down?
Upside down? What did you
The
do?
crafting menu flipped over. It's
Yeah,
all the
I have
standard
no
parts are at
idea.
the bottom.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
no
it's
idea.
like all the
it's super helpful.
Oh yeah, so helpful.
Oh, another rock to explode.
There's a lot of them.
And some of them are really helpful, and some of them are pointless.
This is underground, in the cave system.
There could be either.
At the end of a cave system.
That could be either.
It might not be the end of the cave system.
But it might be the
That's
entrance.
true. Or a different entrance, or a different exit. Okay, so you're you're done. If we see iron on this belt, you're done. You need to be set to steel beams. You guys will do 60 per minute. So I have just tripled steel beams. We've gone from
Yay.
15 to a grand total of 45.
I got a purple slug out of it.
Call that a win.
How'd you blow it up?
I didn't, but that was in the cave before the explodey rock.
Oh, they might not have moved
No.
slugs then. And moved the rock. They do that. There's also several holes in the ground still.
It might be a back
They're
entrance to the
features.
hut.
They're features. They're not holes in the ground, they're features. Features that you might accidentally fall through.
You mean the secret underground bases that they might remove the entrances to?
Constantly removing the entrances to. Recipe. Compactor steel ingot. Hang on.
Ooh.
Compactor
I think that
steel.
uses compacted coal.
It does. Okay, we don't have that.
You need another MAM? Another hard disk?
No, not quite yet.
Well,
I
it's
also-
finished. You got bolted frame, copper ingot, or fused wire.
Oh, which sounds cool.
Not bolted frame.
Too late.
Bolted frame. Bolted frame sounds cool.
Sounds cool. We don't have enough fucking screws as it is. Give it a sec, Bilbo. Let me do something else before you do that.
He's probably got a 3-second research.
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
wait
fuck.
10 minutes for.
I thought you wanted the Explorer.
Yeah. Where's the explorer? Damn it, Bilbo.
Oh, you guys will have it in another 5 minutes of researching. 10 minutes of researching, isn't it?
10 minutes. Why does a rifle require electronic circuits?
Ooh, it's for the fingerprint scanner.
You're a robot.
Are you a
With a
robot?
nice ass, but a robot.
Are you a robot?
Sure. Maybe.
BTG.
How many
Can you
water
come
pumps do
back?
I need to put down?
Can you come
Oh,
over
wait.
here, please?
Where are you?
Not too far away from here.
Okay,
Did you
so
die
I
again?
have more frame.
I got stuck in a tree.
Oh.
Use the chainsaw.
You
Yeah,
can't
it
use the
doesn't work.
chainsaw when you're in a damn tree. It won't let
Not
you.
when you're in the tree, you can't. But you guys get stuck in trees a lot.
I don't know how.
We're play testing.
Play testing. Stay out of
No.
the tree.
I was
That's how you
gonna
play
die
test.
because of.
Where's Bilbo?
He ran past me
Oh.
and he brought me these things to play with.
Tree. Nope.
Well,
I'm
you're
not
stuck in a
famous.
log. I don't know if I can do anything about that.
Do you want me to bring power slugs to double coal?
No, I can make I can make level 2 miners. I actually need reinforced iron plate to make more power. I'm just gonna double the whole thing.
Is there enough coal to double power?
Oh, there is if you use Mark 2 miners.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're just
Uh,
gonna have to respawn
So you need
yourself.
reinforced?
Can you scale me?
Hang on, I'm doing the maths. Power. More power, always more power. I need 10 modular frames, 200 reinforced plate, 100 rotors, and 300 plus cable. Plus a shit ton of copper pipe.
That worked.
Well, you're right next to a copper patch.
Yeah, that's nice.
Rotors
Oh,
is
it's
Copper
a
pipe's
little
automated. It's all automated. You just need to go pick it up.
Yeah, I can build a water extractor
Bit,
here.
where are the rotors?
It's a lot better than I am.
One right beside
Huh?
the.
It's that one machine.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Well, there were 2 more, but the recipes got changed.
Need to find some more copper then, do we?
Yeah,
Where are we doing
I've
power?
got enough to build
It's multi.
one more. I need 5.
Multiplayer, if you're.
If you're a
Hey,
supporter, you're welcome to join, and that's purely because the server's limited to 10 players.
Yeah. It's not that we don't want more
Oh.
people, it's just
Oh, yeah.
the server is limited.
TJ, I can make minor Mark IIs
Take one to JD.
for coal.
Oh, for coal. Yeah.
I have the resources to make minor Mark IIs. That's not the issue.
Take
Issues
that miner and
having
make
the
a
power
miner Mark
plant.
II then.
I'm just trying to find inventory space.
Hang on.
Can make you...
Are you pure by any chance? I didn't even look.
You want normal?
I was expecting way more spaghetti. You haven't seen the main base. That's not enough spaghetti for you? I need.
The problem will be trying to get the coal out of this.
Production equipment workshop.
Coming with the
Which is
materials to
yours.
make stupid amounts of rotors. Because they're not
So
made.
that's some blue belts, okay.
We're just gonna handcraft it.
I got some power slugs. I can make some power shards.
I've got 3 power shards. Just depends how much we want to make of coal.
Well, we need it for steel and for power, so... How much do we need for power?
All of it.
Technically, you can.
No, we don't need all of it for power. We need to get fucking oil so we can go to the next level of power.
Next level of power from oil is like 2 steps away. Not
Technically.
1.
Technically.
Okay, but we need more steel to get
turbo
to
fuel
that,
is.
right?
You don't want to use regular fuel, you want to use turbo fuel. Otherwise, you're at a loss, I believe.
Eh?
A loss of power.
You can always do the pro
production.
speed run start, put portal miners on the nose and hand feed chests. Technically, there's no limit to known speed with that
It's all
process.
150.
Technically.
We'll have
How's
to-
spaghetti doing? Pops, it's doing great. I'm waiting on a Fox resupply run. And then we're going to double power. And technically, power is one of the few things you can put slugs into.
You can't be you couldn't.
Well,
8 more resources.
it eats more resources, but it scales perfectly. Like the actual power burning. So the actual coal generators, you can put slugs into. And it
Well,
scales
we're going to
perfectly. Whereas everything else, it's a loss.
We
Oh my
upgraded the
God.
belt then.
What are they doing?
It only needs 6. It only needs. You've got some slugs in it.
How do we have storage?
Mhm.
Are they doing?
How much is that doing then? 120. I
100.
don't have that much. I don't have that much in fourth
I got
plate.
some.
Of course, I'm out of material.
What are you out of?
Where do you want to take? Where do you want to take the coal?
Stuff to
I don't know.
Make-
Build a power plant around here somewhere.
freeze disappear.
Trees disappear.
Straight here. Or... Oh, there's a copper patch here as well. We
Yeah.
can make some pipe if we need it. Maybe we just do that right now anyway.
Yeah.
I gotta make trees disappear.
Oh.
All trees disappear.
That enough?
8.
1,
Two,
2,
run
3,
out,
4,
find
5,
those.
6, 7, 8. 8.
Perfect. Okay.
Power line. Drag it down.
So then 2 more water.
I don't have the copper for that,
You don't have.
but there is a copper patch.
What type of copper?
Right
Copper
up.
sheet?
Yeah.
Copper sheet. How'd you bring copper?
There's a copper patch right here, so why bother?
Because it's automated at the base. You just had to pick it up.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Copper sheet isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
is.
somebody did.
I
somebody-
automated it.
Just not knowing where it is in the base because it's not.
It's on top of
spaghetti.
all the other copper stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna be back in 90 seconds. I need a drink.
I'm also going to make another cup of tea. Or maybe not. I forgot to drink my last one and it's gone cold. Oh,
Microwave.
actually, still tastes okay. And away from the mam, and I don't have the resources on me, Bilbo, so just do whatever. What recipes do we have?
Man.
Explorer.
Quick wire stator, bolted iron plate, right vigor motor,
What's that motor take?
rotors, stators, and crystal oscillators.
What were the other two?
You either get a
So
quick
it
wire
makes- so-
stator, a bolted iron plate, or rigor.
So it makes
motor.
7. It makes 7 per minute rather than 5 per minute. It's a standard recipe.
The
Go for
bolted
the
iron plate
stators.
makes 15 per minute.
Yeah, but it uses bolts.
The quick wire stators make 8 per minute.
Quick wire stator. We
Do you have
get a
hard
lot
drive,
of.
BTG?
What's that?
Do you have your hard disk?
Did we get the other thing?
No,
What was
because I'm not
The
not
Explorer.
next to it. Because JD wanted me elsewhere.
Damn it.
You probably don't have
Fine.
the materials
Where
to
the hard
make one
drive it
anyway.
is. Well, I won't know until I research it. Can I tell from here? Where was that? Hey,
You wanted that thing
Damn it,
back,
Bilbo.
okay?
wasn't done using.
Okay, I wasn't too sure.
It doesn't tell you what you need to build it.
Much ding 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 ding.
I've got the iron
JD,
plate.
what do you need to build an explorer?
Alright. So where's Fox
I
up to?
think making rotors because I'm out of rotors.
Oh. Alright. Which means you haven't sorted out copper, have you?
So I got copper here.
There's your 3 pumps.
Okay.
120 per minute.
So I need modular frames, which is still at the bottom now for reasons.
You need modular frames. Okay, come to me.
Put them over there, are you?
Okay, modular frames.
Well, we're not gonna leave it here, so I'm guessing we're shipping it back to base or whatever, right? Eventually. What are we gonna do?
I don't know what we're gonna do. We can
Gotta
leave a
build our
beacon
own
here.
base.
We can leave a beacon here saying there's copper being made.
Could do that.
Copper smelted here.
I
So
need...
That sounds like the JD thing to do.
What, leave a marker and leave somebody else to fix the problem?
No, just to say there's copper being smelted somewhere.
I was going to say I wouldn't even bother leaving a marker.
That's true. See, we're better than JD.
Yeah, you just show up to go tap a copper mine and be like, oh wow, it's done! Half my work's done for me. Like Fox, who's told to get pipe, and told the pipe's automated base, and then shows up
How much
without
is this
pipe.
process? So this is 30. We need 4 of these 4 smelters.
Oh,
We
copper
have
ingots.
4 miners?
You need this to be.
Picked up the copper
This is
pipe.
120 coming out of here.
120, and these only do 30?
As
30
long
in.
as only do 30.
Alright. Alright, well, I can build more.
We need to upgrade the belt as well, maybe.
2, 3.
I can upgrade a little bit more belt, I think.
Oh, if we move the splitter over, if you put the splitter in front, then you can do 2 smelters either side.
Oh, reinforced iron plate. Fox, got reinforced iron plate?
Well, you're the one that set the splitter down, not me.
You put the splitter down!
No, I did not. You built the
God,
splitter. I built the belt.
The
Very
bitching!
husband and wife here.
Bitching!
We've got a
all-
married couple here.
It's all your fault. Now it's all your fault. Now it's your fault.
Got up.
God, me and Sassy aren't even that bad. I'm that bad, and then she tells me to shut up and just whacks me.
Uh-huh.
And says, I can't deal with your shit today. And I'm
Well,
like,
you're in
well,
Australia,
you
if you're
invited
not-
me home. You invited me back to your place. Like, if you just...
Sassy, go whack him for me.
No, it's not going to happen.
If you're listening.
She's gone to bed. Fuck! I deconstructed the belt. I've got no idea where the belt goes.
Serves you right.
Fuck!
Have I fixed your spaghetti?
Actually, the belt doesn't go anywhere. I don't know what I deconstructed. Okay.
How do you want to do it like that?
Does that not make better sense?
Yeah. Sure.
Just trying to minimise the amount of.
Oh, you
veg fields.
deconstructed the iron ore belt that goes nowhere.
I think it goes nowhere.
If it was right beside those miners, then yes, it goes nowhere.
Yeah.
Those smelters, sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes nowhere because I ran out of coal. So you're going to do copper ingots, you're going to do copper ingots, you're going to do copper ingots, and you're going to do copper ingots. I'm going to leave Fox to handcraft pipes. It looks like most of the piping is already done. So I just need to upgrade that to Mark II belts and that to Mark II belts. That's a splitter, right? That is a splitter. So I can take out of that splitter cum belt. Does Jerry really know what he's doing? The ways for chat interfere with the progress? No, there is not ways for chat to interfere with the progress. Fox thought he found something, but it's so out of date, it's not funny. Okay. And then it's 3 miners to a belt. 4 power plants for a belt.
We're getting 2 belts of copper out of this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fine.
What?
1, 2.
I don't know how much we would need of this to make into copper.
This is the copper
Split it.
sheets. I mean, it's 20 sheets per pump, so.
Do we just ship copper ingots back, or are we going to just leave it here?
I'm just gonna leave it here for now.
So let's move it into a storage chest.
Yeah.
There's just tons for somebody to turn up to.
It's a present for when somebody gets there.
Be like, hey, I know where
This
some
miner
coal's
doesn't
at.
have a
Oh, wait,
recipe or an
somebody's already done it.
interface.
A miner.
No,
So have you
no,
got radars yet?
smelter.
No, we don't have radars yet.
Hang on. Which
Well, we have
one?
radars.
Which one? We'll tap to pick it again.
I think it's a recipe we have to unlock.
The one in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have forgot to set a recipe. Had an interface, just no recipe.
Okay. I didn't have an interface.
It's like a feature. Okay. So as far as I know, they're hooked up. Although I don't see any water in the pipe, which is Fox's fault.
Yeah, needed more copper.
I thought you said you had
Okay.
all the copper in the world, Fox.
I had 2 stacks of ingots. I thought that would be enough.
Oh god, no.
It was almost enough.
Okay. So then I need...
Does JD know what he's doing?
I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to upgrade this belt to Mark II. It already is Mark II. No, that belt. That belt is also Mark II. That belt's Mark I. Put Mark II belt there. And then out of this, we take a Mark I belt. We go for a run. Just come with me. Like Factory, if you think you have enough, think twice and then double it. Satisfactory is worse, actually. Way worse. That goes there. We put a splitter here somewhere. We plug you into... What? Oh, plug it in that one. And that can go into that one. And grab another splitter. And
There we go.
put it like here.
There's water.
So you're going to put 2 pumps joined
Go in.
together.
Yep.
And then plug the other pipe into the far end. Oh my god. That's worse than... Oh my god! Okay.
Like spaghetti, I'm giving you spaghetti.
He intentionally crossed the pipes for the fun of it.
Wet concrete, cheap silica, steel rods.
Who? What? Steel what? Huh?
Steel rods, cheap silica, wet concrete.
Wet
A-
concrete
as I
again?
was concreting today, I volunteered concrete. That power plant is plugged into that power plant. That's probably not going to work.
Don't have any more hard disks.
Okay.
Finally get the
Let me
explorer.
run
what, do
back.
we need, what do we need for this hot thing? 10 I don't have
Hello,
that.
my friend.
Yeah, I've got
Stay
it
a
back
while and listen.
at base, but I ran to JD to help him.
Can I
because
put
he
some
didn't
stuff
take
in?
enough
Can I put some
resources.
stuff in
Yeah,
there?
go nuts.
Would it help? I'll put stuff in there.
5, 4,
no idea.
5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Think of it the following.
I probably can't take it until I put it. No, it won't. I have to have it all in my inventory to start it.
5-3,
Yeah.
5-3, 5-3 was all gone. So I had to be, 5-4s, all the 5-4s. Right, I've hooked up power.
So how much power? How many pumps do we need?
3 to 8, but you need the third one plugged into the far end because the fluid dynamics don't work properly.
Pipes max out.
Yeah, but
We need
it
to
takes
press
3
hooks.
pumps to max out a pipe, doesn't it?
4. No, 2.5. Okay, so that has... I think the capacity's going up, right? Yeah, these all look to be on the same network. The server just didn't bother updating and telling me that they were connected. You have water,
Cool.
you have coal, you're burning stuff. Excellent. We call that a win. Have excess coal out of my inventory so I don't have to look at it. Insert fuel. Okay, now it's running full speed. Okay. Power doubled.
don't need that
365
power.
megawatts. What?
So you won't need our power.
We always need more power.
Always need more power. But if you happen to have iron there instead, steel. Yeah, I know about that coal. And that coal. 483 meters. Where the hell's that one? Folly, you're beside coal. Is there iron there as well? Are you working on steel? There is no iron there. Nope, just power. No iron up here. Okay. Well, there is a coal across the river. So I could hook that up with one of the irons.
We've got some iron. 103, 458.
103 is super close. 400 is not that far off.
Okay, well,
One bit of iron will get you a belt 1 meter. Fart rocks. Let's not deal with fart rocks. Around the fart rocks. Hi, spider.
purchase it.
Hi, whoa, many spiders. That's a lot of spiders. Holy shit.
Love how they fall out of the sky.
There's like 4 of them.
Why are you killing them?
Because they showed up unexpectedly.
Or why are you running away? You now know they're there.
Because I don't have nuts in my hand.
You do now.
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna give up and chill. Okay, you're done. Where are your friends?
This iron's an awful long way away from where you need steel.
Okay, so what taking... What's making it so that last thing that we need 500 of is taking so long?
Steel. And then
Maybe
steel
it'll be
beams.
handcrafted.
Needs productivity modules.
Yeah, it's not an option.
Should be.
No, Satisfactory only has speed modules.
Oh
I
my
hear
god,
you. I
modules.
hear you. I hear you.
Ooh, that looks like that might be a quartz deposit.
Okay. All
Did
the
you just
spiders.
find the quartz
I
deposit
don't
that they?
know. That's
Our ones were underground.
quartz in a wall. With this bacon. Holy shit! Okay, everything's fine.
Is that a hole into the void?
No. It has spiders.
Oh, has bacon.
Oh. This used to
You
not
found a
have...
bacon cave.
Yeah, I found a bacon cave. This, I think, used to have a roof on it. And you couldn't get out. So they've obviously changed it. You can now get out.
Can you get out?
Hello,
the
my
way I got in.
friend. Stay a while and
There's another way
listen.
out. Blurry face! Thank you for the follow. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Welcome to Spaghetti Factory Incorporated. Where currently there are spiders somewhere. Holy shit. You're a little spider! Oh yeah, ouch, thanks. Oh my god. God.
I'll grab the slug.
I am. I'm still trying to catch my breath. It was a giant spider, not a little one. Fuck. Okay, no, different cave. I haven't been in this cave before.
So we should be able to make an explorer.
Cool. How about explosives? Priorities. Because you know what gets rid of spiders real good? Explosives!
Generic AoE damage.
Raw quartz, pure. Okay. Could you? Yep. I'm doing great. I'm just the heart rate slow down a little bit. Stupid game. Thought you're Australian customer large spiders. Shall I am, but then again, I'm also arachnophobic and scared and have a fear of heights. Okay, so I actually secretly hate this game.
And turn cat mode on.
No, that's worse. God, that's worse. That's more creepy. And they still make the sounds? Yeah, no. No, I know why they have the cat mode. I did an interview with the devs, and I was secretly told that one of the devs has extreme arachnophobia, like extreme, and couldn't even play test their own game because of his extreme arachnophobia. I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, they added the arachnophobia mode, which is just
not really help.
Not any better. It works for him, but no, not any better. No.
You should know what they really are.
No. The way they look, it's not the way they look, it's the sound. The sound engineering in Satisfactory is very, very, very good. But that's half the problem. It's very good. I'm running along the steel belt, and it looks like there is a full belt of steel.
Oh, it isn't.
Almost.
You can't pick it up.
GG, I've
Fox,
got some iron here as well.
I can pick it up.
Oh, wow.
It
Well,
shouldn't be
picking
a
up-
full belt. It should be three-quarters of a belt.
You're picking up steel. You can upgrade it to tier 3 belt.
No, it has 3 of them doing 15 per minute, so it should be 45 per minute. It should be.
Did you build a power plant?
That has
No, but I've got some. I didn't have a. found some copper. Found some iron.
Found more copper and iron.
I found an iron patch and there's a second sheets patch somewhere else.
There's a limestone patch over here too.
Even though I have a
There's
zero heart,
nothing
so I
like-
normally find watching streamers and content creators. When somebody jumps off a platform, my only way reacts to the visuals. No, it's a fun time for me. So my first base I built it above a forest, and I built a giant pyramid, and I would constantly have to go back down to the ground level to do things, and my whole body would react every single time I had to jump down and build on the edge of the building, and it was not a fun experience at all.
You love Skyblock.
Slowly. No, because the graphics are so bad in Skyblock in Minecraft. It's nothing. The graphics are actually really good in Satisfactory. So yeah, the more I played, the more used to it I got, and I slowly got better with it. But yeah, it was bad for a little while there. And as for big spiders, Huntsman bigger, well, as big as a dinner plate. Yeah, that'll make me jump. Spider unexpectedly showing up around the side of the monitor will probably make me jump. Or at least say, what the fuck are you doing there? But yeah, no, generally, spiders are fine.
Do we have 5,000 screws somewhere?
5,000 screws? Yeah,
Chest, yeah.
Don't we have a screw box? If not, go raid every single
There's a screw
machine.
box.
Go raid every machine
It's
that
up
uses
on.
them.
It's over by the hub.
Woo! Okay.
BTG, I've got 3 water platforms.
Sweet.
Water
Oh,
platform.
the hub.
Pumps, what you want to call
Ah,
them.
yes.
I think there's a storage box that just does screws.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Found it.
Do you have Go Faster bacons on you, Fox?
No.
Can you get some?
If Bilbo doesn't have all the slugs, yes.
Okay, come put them in
Got my
the.
own slugs I found. Thank
Come
you.
put them in the versatile framework machine, please.
And a couple.
How high do you need for
What's
the
power
power? For the
storage?
power?
I was like familiar.
How high does that need to be? Oh, quite high.
They're all
I was thinking about putting the steel smelter above it.
About the power plant?
Yeah. How much clearance does it need?
How many of these coal generators can we?
I was told
Right on.
eight generators to 3 pumps.
Yep.
And how much coal?
What
How
chat
much
told
coal
me?
does that need?
Per 60 coal. No, 2 lots of 60 coal. 120.
2 lenses.
So that's one belt.
Yeah, we have two belts at 120.
Yeah,
So you can
so the
make
other belt
twice
can go
as
to make
much.
carbon. The other belt can go and make the steel.
Steel, yes.
There's a second patch of iron that we can bring over.
Is it radio signal scanning that we need for radar technology? Oh, okay. Radar technology is crystal oscillators. Yep. Heavy modular frames. Technically, we can make those, can't we?
And gathering
Yeah.
ingredients to make that.
Okay.
Right now?
And
So you need
bacons.
like 250 encased beams.
You need all the crap. That's plastic. That's AI limiters. I haven't even looked how to make AI. Technically, we make AI limiters to make smart
need to make
splitters.
the copper
No, can't be
chests.
bothered.
I'm just going to dismantle these belts a moment.
Alien organs. Object scanner improvements. Yeah, pass. Okay. Thanks for JD. Got duck out family stuff for a bit. Not a problem, mate. Technically, I'm already past the time I said I was going to stream up until. So I'm probably going to be calling here soonish. I just need to do a shit ton of handcrafting. Box that gets rid of things. Or quartz, limestone, salt. Okay. And Fox has put shards in the machine and then broken all the belts.
I was going to move the copper up here, BTG.
Okay.
Get it out of the way. I'm hoping this will be high enough out of the way.
I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Ethereum making 45 steel per 45 steel beams per minute, but
It's going to be free floating in a minute.
it is being pulled off twice already, I think. Once for modular beams and once for something else. So, Machu Picchu could not walk around the terraces because of the same fear of heights. As long as I can't see what I'm standing on and where it connects to the ground, I'm fine. So up high on a mountain, not an issue. Anything where I can look over the edge and see where it goes down and connects, nope. Nope.
Okay. 2 machines at stupid speed.
Which is funny, because in Sydney we have Centrepoint Tower, which is similar to something in Canada. I think they got the same thing in the US, which has a restaurant on one of the floors that rotates around and around, and it is literally a spire. And I used to go there CN Tower, yeah, that rings a bell. And my grandmother used to take me there all the time, and I love going there, because you slowly... Canadian here, yep. You used to slowly go around and get the view of the whole city. And the elevator was glass on all the walls. So you'd see out, through steel framework and everything, right? But yeah, you'd see out in all 4 directions as you went up the elevator.
Oh, it's installed.
There was like glass on one side. I can't remember. I haven't been in 20 years. But yeah, used to love going there as a kid, and I can't do heights now. Alright, so it's 500 thingy-majiggy bobs. How many steel beams to one thingy-majiggy bob? The thingy that we're crafting.
It uses steel pipe.
What? Versatile
Oh,
framework.
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
12 steel beam to 2 framework. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I threw several hundred in the machine. It's already used it all up. Wow. Yeah, we can't run 2 machines at 75 per minute, Fox.
Well, you said to put shards in, so I put shards in.
Yeah, I dumped 200 in the machine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, mate. Seen you around before. In Factorio streams, haven't I? You've been here before, haven't you? Thank you for clicking the follow button finally. Sup? Yep. So your first time chat. Okay, so first time in my chat, but obviously I've seen you in others' chats many times. Yeah, well, I dumped 200 in it, and the whole 200 disappeared. And then I handcrafted some more, and they also disappeared. I've been playing too much Back for Blood. Every single time I see a critter, I go press mouse button number 4 Just stab it in the face with the basher. Doesn't work. Oh, pipes are split off and go elsewhere. Okay. But it looks like the pipes are backed up from the looks of it. Oh. How many machines are making pipes? What's in my inventory? A whole lot of useless. Yes, an extreme amount of useless. I'm getting close to the question of what it was it cost to make tubes to make it out to steel and back and forth. And I have a feeling you're going to tell me it requires steel.
Yes, it does.
Of course it does.
I think it's actually steel tube, not beam, though.
I thought it was copper.
There is copper involved.
Transportation. Hypertube requires steel support. Hypertube
Yeah.
requires, steel pipe.
Steel pipe and copper.
Yeah, well, that would defeat the
The
purpose.
entrance requires encased steel
Beams, yeah.
rotors.
All the things we don't have many of.
We could do it.
We could, but it
Especially
seems
if you're saying that you made a thing that should have stupid amounts of sheet in it by now.
yeah, it's on top of the other copper stuff. Wires, cables, and then sheets. And it's probably full, because I'm pretty sure it's getting 60 a minute. 1 a second. There's another coal patch I could tap. If I tapped another coal
Question,
patch...
Jetty, why aren't you just shipping ingots back? So we can make both beams and...
Because I remembered you needed a lot of pipes for something. So I made a belt of pipes, and I made the rest of them into beams. I have to run many, many belts. Doof! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime. Give me some of Amazon's money. What does this button do? It gives me Amazon's money, and I say thank you, mate. How you doing? Box is straight in the shout out.
You wanted it.
Yeah, Doof always deserves a shout out. We only give shout out for the shitty streamers. Sorry, I meant the Doofs. The Doofs. How you doing, Doof? Okay, so this mess goes up to there, then that mess goes out of there, and into you who makes pipes, and you who makes pipes. So what you're telling me is I already stole all the buffered pipes. Yep.
There's buffered pipes at this end as well.
There were ingots at this end that I stole.
Oh, JD.
Yep.
Chat.
Chat, what? Remember this? I do remember this, Snow. Hang on. I'll find the button. It is steel beams, right? God, that's late in the stream. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, Stone, for redeeming the Devil Special Reward. Only available once per stream. Always proves, time and time again, even if it doesn't say what is on the label, someone will always pick the Devil Special Reward. See you in 666 seconds. How are things? Going good actually, Doof. The studio is up to 3/4 of the ceiling done. Actually,
It's also not deafening anymore.
yeah, that's true. The ceiling is up to, hang on, I gotta do the maths. It is up to 7/9 of the ceiling is done.
How American of you.
Well, that's how many sheets I need. 7/9 of the ceiling is done. I did the concreting today on the pipe that the child broke. So the sewer pipe is now sealed. And then it rained today. And the trench filled up with water. So I'm guessing it works.
I hope that was quickset concrete.
So
It's
did you
not.
get the trench to in front of the garage to go into that water pipe then?
It drains just before it and then goes into the trench, yes. No, it's not rapid set concrete, because that's not what Sassy bought. Even though that's what I told her to buy. So it's concrete. It should go off no matter what.
Yeah, but it might wash away.
No, I don't think so. There was definitely some damage done to the concrete in front of the studio door, because I did concrete that shut. On the flip side, after concreting it shut, now the garage door leaks. Didn't leak previously. It shouldn't leak, but it does leak.
You got pictures?
No, I don't have pictures. I do have pictures, but they're horrible pictures. They're taken in the dark on a mobile phone with flash. It's a bad picture. And it's literally water on the ground, so yeah. More things to investigate tomorrow. But in theory, tomorrow's the last day of COVID lockdown, and kids get to go back to school on Thursday. So in theory, tomorrow I will have the ceiling finished, and I can now work on the next wall.
All the PowerPoints?
No, the PowerPoints, I'm waiting on them to hopefully get back to me tomorrow and say, yes, we will sell you the hardware at cost. Hopefully. If you said it is 14 tractors for being done, I could understand you. That's American. But a fraction is not you too. Oh, God. Americans and their fractions. How do you tell what 1/32th of an inch is? It's less than a millimeter. It's such a tiny amount. When I'm measuring up stuff for the garage, it's like, yeah, give or take 5 mil. Which is like, I don't know, 1/8, 1/16. 1/8.
So, like seeing random woodworking videos on YouTube where I'm doing this project in millimeters just to try it out and using metric. And they're like, good lord, why the hell haven't I done this before?
Yeah.
All my projects from now on are going to be in metric.
Yeah. It's 1/32nd of an inch, or 1/32th of an inch. It's such a small amount, it doesn't matter. That's what it really comes down to. Alright. Like, the ceiling drywall is, technically, to fit perfectly, is 2,770 millimeters. I've been cutting it to 2,760 millimeters, which gives me 5 mil at either end, which is, I'm not even going to try and work that out for you people using Freedom units. You guys have Google, you can find a calculator, it'll tell you the answer. And a small one.
You already know how to use metric.
was it?
You can use coins.
It's 10 millimeters. 5 millimeters. 5 millimeters at either end. Alright. Now a small amount is 1/128th of an inch. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm cutting 5 mil short at either end. It just fits better. Easier.
1/256th of an inch. There you go.
God, no way.
Like,
No?
millimeters isn't the smallest unit in metric.
No, it's definitely not.
So you could also
5
go
millimeters
to
in
metric
inches
paper.
is 0.2 of an inch. Five millimeters is just over 3/16 of an inch.
Now just need encased industrial beams. I've got everything else.
1/5 of an inch, yeah.
What are you making?
Encased industrial
heavy
beams
frame.
have been automated,
Yeah.
but there's probably not many of them.
Nope, I got all I needed. Needed 30 more.
Alright, I've yelled at steel. It's going to go about as fast as it can. Unfortunately,
Almost.
people put buffers at this end, so it now requires for the pipes to back up at that end and then fill up 2 storage containers at this end. So there's no point pulling off the excess to turning it into steel beams. So yeah. There are 25 millimeters in 1 inch. There's actually 25.4 millimeters in an inch.
Yep. And Americans already know how to use metric.
Yeah,
They can use their currency.
they're just not good with it.
You saying they can't spend $1?
No, they don't got, no. $1 is a note. I know it comes in a coin value. It's a note.
Yeah, but they can make a purchase of $1.
Yeah, they can.
No, you can't. There's tax.
Oh, yes. Tax that gets added after you look at the sticker price. God.
Yes.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid. It's not funny.
Yes, the sticker price you see on the shelf is not what you pay.
That's ridiculous.
Yay, radar technology.
Yay! Can we build a radar? Probably not.
Is that a building?
It's a yeah, it is. It requires heavy modular frames, optical thingamajiggy bobs, CD-ROMs, beacons, and wire. So as long as you make the heavy modular frames, yeah, we can make one. Hey, you blurry
I just
face.
made 50 of them.
Yeah, but you chewed up everything to make 50 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I going to do this, Bilbo?
What?
No, what we need is a second steel production. That's what we need.
So we also, if we're going to do that, we need to put it at world height limit too, obviously.
Well,
So it gives us max. If you put the radar at higher altitude, it gives you a bigger range.
Oh, yeah.
So you need to put it at bloody world height limit.
Yeah, you just build a whole bunch of storage containers straight up, and then I think you can get a piece of concrete to attach to a storage container. I can't remember. I see. How you doing? How food is produce exempt of tax? We have GST, which is the same as VAT in Europe, and anything that is not processed, food-wise, is exempt.
Should be exempt.
It is exempt.
I'm fairly sure I've seen GST on avocados at one point.
They were probably processed.
Yeah, they were packed into a box.
Yep, that's processed. There are some exceptions, like women's hygiene products, for whatever reason, are exempt from tax.
I think that's because condoms also were at one stage.
I think that's what was required to get the vote over the line. Goods and service tax or harmonized sales tax will, when combined with provisional tax. Oh my god, that gets complicated. It's for Australia. It's just a flat 10%, 10% right across the board.
Yeah, the only food doesn't get taxed. Everything else has tax on it.
Raw food is not taxed, but if it's processed, it is taxed. So if you buy meat from the deli and it's sliced, it's taxed. Oh, actually, I think that's also exempt, right? But if you buy a whole piece of ham, like a whole cooked ham, raw ham, not taxed. If it's cooked, it is taxed.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Between like that.
Joe, cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hitting the follower goal as well.
I have no idea what you've done there anyway.
Little. We did the server thing. We have a dedicated server on the other side of the world from me.
New York.
220, 230 millisecond ping. It's going great.
It's in New York.
It doesn't like that.
And then I got an error as soon as I looked at the server. Don't look at the server.
So you can't do this. How do you do it then?
The US
ask JD to come out and have a look.
Where's
JD, come fix this coal power.
Oh, all over there. Fine. In the US, it doesn't differ in sales tax rates depending on where you are, including no sales tax at all in some places. No sales tax at all sounds great. And yes, before I wander off to go look at their problem, this is our wonderful base. As you can see, the spaghetti lives strong with us.
You need motors to build the Explorer.
Both in the power lines, we can make stators, so motors shouldn't be too hard.
And 5 heavy modular. I could probably make you one.
And in the belts. Especially in the belts. The belt spaghetti is strong. Very strong. Let's go up here. And come on. There we go. Yes. Yes. It makes perfect sense. Yes. Where I live, I have 5.5 state tax and 1% city tax and high recording tax in the city, state income tax. Belt spaghetti is strong. Wait till you have tubes. Tubes, we're going to have to make sure they cross. Often. Alright, so you guys want me to go in that direction. Where the hell's that direction? Holy shit! You guys are literally at the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah? You just figured this out? That's why we were trying to give you a car.
Car's not gonna help.
He wants a jetpack. And fuel for the jetpack.
I want a railgun. You guys are far enough away. I need a railgun. And a jetpack to land.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, I'll be there in like 30 seconds. So this is intentional. It's 100% intentional. Spaghetti is intentional. We just throw it together and hope for the best. Oh.
Now to get the motors.
Grab the nuts.
You sure you don't want the car?
No, God, no.
You can climb vertical surfaces. Apparently.
Actually, yeah, sure. How far away is that car?
5 motors and 15 beacon.
I can't help with any of that, I don't think.
You can't make 15 beacons. Beacons are like one of the most basic things.
Alright, I'll find a crafting bench and see what I can make. Oh, a thingamajiggy bob.
You should be able to make everything.
Thingamajiggy bob and see whether I can make a beacon, but I don't think I can.
What version of steel recipe are you using?
The one that doesn't involve compacted coal, because we don't have compacted coal.
You need iron plate, iron rod, copper wire, and copper and cable.
I thought we had compacted coal.
Beacon! I can make 4 beacons.
We can't make...
Well, you just need 15 more. 11 more.
4 beacons. There's 4 beacons.
Compacted coal needs sulfur.
Yeah, we don't have a sulfur pad. And gold.
Fox doesn't want my bacons.
Sulfur.
Meanwhile, can we
find
the Milo can? Oh look, there's a Milo can.
Sulfur to 354. 340 meters away.
2 Milo
5 or 6 in there.
There's 3.
There you go, Dirty.
3 Milo cans. There's a car somewhere.
PGD, we got some sulfur over there.
Woohoo!
Everywhere.
It needs fuel.
I've got that.
We can make compacted coal.
Compacted coal. Where's the sulfur?
Okay.
That way.
Map again.
You know how driving cars in Factorio is really bad on a server?
It's on the map.
Oh, you're watching the back wheels.
If you do the V and you search for it, it will show up on the map.
Oh.
New object added to the object scanner.
It's just
Yeah.
It's okay so far, but we'll see.
It's north of you. Up that river.
New equipment unlocked.
Alright, fine.
You would have already rolled over the tractor a couple of times.
Yeah, probably. Except the
no.
tractor's immune
are-
from gas.
Those are gas plants.
Is it? You sit on top of it.
Are they in the way? Are they
Yeah.
in the way then?
Might be immune.
No, the tractor is.
Might be able to
At
get
least it
around it.
was. I need to go that way, I think. Sorry, recreational tanks is an additional tank on the fast foods and theaters. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. I can probably support an additional tax on fast food and theaters. Ooh! Yeah, we're squeezing on that. Okay, it's technically faster. Controllers may be another thing. Go steal across the
Hey,
water there,
Mark
follow the
Turner,
power lines to
Michael.
them. Yeah. Oh! It's not waterproof.
How much do we need to...
Well, you can deconstruct it and reconstruct it, thankfully.
Yeah.
It doesn't float in the water.
Compacted coal wants 5 per second. Wants an input rate of 5.
5 per second? For how many?
5 per 25 minutes.
That's horrible math.
Yes,
Everything's in groups of 30. Why is that in groups of 5?
because they want to put everything off. I think plastic's bad as well.
Just change the percentage and underclock the machine. That's what I did.
Yeah.
So I get better numbers to deal with. Logistics. No. Transportation. Explorer.
transport.
direction.
No, 1 or 2 here then.
Just a 1. What is 1? 1 does 60, right?
Yeah. Should do.
It did chew through 20
Yeah,
fuel.
it's pure, so...
Gotta make the machine to make a
Fart plants everywhere!
minor.
those things that take up 1 slot of my inventory.
Yeah, that's
That
it.
powerful?
No, miners.
Portable miners in order to make a
Bilbo,
miner.
is he making the correct turn?
No idea.
What?
Is
Where
he
was
making?
Well, I guess
No,
so.
oh, I've never been that way.
You guys got power at your end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going
We
straight
went
that way, you may make it to us.
We went way south of you.
But it looks like there's a path there.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you guys low or high?
Low. We're in
On
the
the ground.
valley in that desert. We're in the oasis. Does that help?
Yeah, you're on the other side of the red
Oh,
desert.
The mountain
right?
range.
So you're.
my
Oh, you're just
God.
going past oil there.
Yeah, it's Doggo
We're
Doggo
next to
Beach.
oil.
The Doggo Beach is behind me. But there's no way for me to get there. I need to go all the way around. Oh my god. Frame lag and jitter and... Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna go through the dangerous plants?
Yeah.
It's not there for too long. It won't be a problem.
They don't shake if you don't stay there.
I guess I should have ran power, huh?
Possibly.
So, have you visited that particular crash site?
It's a cave over here.
No.
The fact that there's a wire going to it makes me think they might have.
Not me.
Then... What's his name? Probably. Bartoli probably did.
It
There's a
does have a
cave down
big,
here.
not nice dude next to it that you might want to avoid.
It's E to get out, right? Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Well, he can't shoot you in the car. He's going to start attacking you once you get it out. He needs rubber.
God, just get in the...
It's,
Okay. Yeah, it has power connected to it. I really hope it doesn't need power, because if it does, it's got a constant power draw on it. Do you have the resources for it?
does.
Okay.
they would have a constant.
Yeah, if it needs
Power
30
draw.
megawatts and you plug it in, it constantly uses 30 megawatts. Forever.
You still need to get the Nobilis.
The boomsticks. We need boomsticks. Boomsticks fix so many
You
problems.
got the boomstick detonator. Didn't get the boomsticks.
It says oil right there. And then I need to drive all the way up to... Actually, there's a gap. Hang on, I'm in a vehicle. I think the third gap on my left, I can drive through.
There's a guarded gap. I remember that much.
Yeah, but only one I can drive through. That one. In theory, I could power slide this. Oh, the drifting is horrible. Can confirm. Jace coded it. It's bad.
Did you just kill a boar?
Well, I ran it down. It's not really dead.
Yeah.
Random power pole. Connected to nothing. Hey, iron ore node. More random.
Hey, you're getting close.
Yeah, I know where you guys are.
You found us.
Like, as much as they want you to explore, having ways to transport yourself around.
You just need to be able to climb on a drone and go home. That's the thing that's really missing.
Even if it is just a return to the base.
Is Ayers Rock still here? It is. Ayers Rock. Pride Rock. Pride Rock. Have you guys beaten up the hogs around Pride Rock?
Maybe.
Grab the slug from in the cave?
Possibly.
We got purple ones from somewhere.
You exit... Where do you exit?
Vertical was made in assembler.
We went down inside a pyramid-looking thing.
Now, what is the proper setup for coal? It is 3 to 8. 3 pumps, 8 coal gens, and 120
Hello, my
coal per
friend.
second.
Stay a
Or per
while and
minute, whatever.
listen.
120. Okay, let's jump out, because I have no idea where the hogs are. Thank you for the follow! Who is that? Come on, down the hole, down the hole. Down the hole. Why can't I go down the hole anymore? There we go. Jamming boat, whoa! Okay, I went down the hole. Jamming boy, thank you for the follow. Okay, mushroom.
Did it connect up that sulfur, BTG?
Yeah, it's connected.
Mushroom.
Okay,
I should really
somewhere
watch what I'm
not
doing
stuck
when
in
I'm
the
jumping
belt.
down holes.
Comply.
Comply.
Oh, there it is.
Mushroom.
I strongly advise you to harvest this
Shh.
specimen.
Shut up. Okay. No slug. No more slidey. Oh no, we're gonna get back in the car. Boop. There's the hog. Oh, that rock formation's new. The crash site in the rock formation?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's the
neat.
one. There's two crash sites.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a rock formation where there's two crash sites, one above it and one below it.
Oh. BTG's fighting, losing?
I'm fine.
B for headlights. Are you out of fuel?
If you can't move, then probably.
Yep. 70 fuel gone.
Oh, it's only a one-seater?
Yeah, it's a one seater.
Yeah.
What is this crap?
Even though it's
Shady
got
one.
room.
Oh, it's the same as the other one. The
Tractor.
Lego cube. You should, and it used to be a feature that somebody could ride on the front from memory.
You could just ride on top of it.
No. The players could actually attach themselves and ride on the front. Oh. And then it was removed.
Aw. Sounds like Jason's fault.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. Pick you up, otherwise I'm gonna lose you. What's your problem? What's your problem, Bilbo?
They're putting water in from one end only.
Put water and coal into the coal plants.
They
Okay.
can't figure out how to do it.
Where's your copper?
Bilbo said I was doing it wrong, so I took it all out.
Okay, so the children were having a disagreement.
Yes.
The married couple.
Yeah. You and JD are just as bad.
No, tough fox, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any copper sheet.
You don't have a copper sheet.
No, I don't have
There's
copper sheet.
2 boxes of copper right behind
That
you.
doesn't help me. I don't have any copper sheet. You didn't tell me to bring copper sheet. Would have picked up at several hundred before I left.
There's a whole bunch of copper in those.
Yeah, he's being
The
lazy.
sheet form.
I don't have copper sheet.
We got it in the ingot form.
That doesn't help me. If you told me, I would have picked up the sheet before I left.
There's 2 storage containers filled in the ingot form.
Yeah, but that's not a sheet.
Still,
You're
what
missing
you-
the fact.
Here,
It's not
look.
a sheet.
Look, turn right. Turn right.
No, I'm drinking.
Look to your right on the ground.
I will. I'm drinking. Drinking. Oh my god. 59 sheet. That's gonna get me about nowhere.
Only 59? That should be 69.
Definitely. Oh, the spaghetti in this is gonna be so real.
You should
you
have
can-
raised that up a level.
I could, or I could just run everything through everything.
The splitters don't like clipping.
Well, I guess I could put. What can I do? I guess I can put the splitters down low.
Okay, you go into there. You go into there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Where's your third pump? You must be the third pump. On the count of you don't have any water connection. Okay. You also don't have. God. Children?
What?
Nothing's hooked up. Literally nothing.
That'd be intelligent.
What do you want?
So at least plug the water in?
No.
And
Why-
they
why
wanted
would
you
you
to
want
show
me
them how to plug the water in.
Okay, so that's done. Where the hell's your
Well,
coal?
there's power to it. The coal's right behind the generators.
No, that's two assemblers.
No, there's 2 lines of coal right behind the generator right there.
There's one line of coal.
Oh, 1 line of coal.
Where's the
Yeah, there
other
you go.
coal?
Yes, that's 120, that line.
Oh, so
That
now I need
line
better
will do
belts.
120.
No, that's Mark 1 belt. You need
There
Mark
was
2 belt.
120 out of it.
You need Mark 2
Yeah,
belt.
it's still. You need Mark II belt.
Oh, well, I can fix that.
Drill rock, sure.
Oh, JD's already fixed it.
Oh no, you're
Fix it
going to
yourself.
continue fixing because I'm going to run out right about now.
Well, all it needs to go halfway down. How far are you? I was going to run the coal underneath because Fox said something about it doesn't like clipping.
The splitters don't like clipping.
And I don't think you can get the coal down from that angle on top of the pipe.
Yeah, you can. You just need to use the.
No, it said it was too steep.
You don't use belt. You use conveyor lifts.
Splitters. Okay, let's just go with complete spaghetti to start with. It will not attach on top of the pipe.
Yeah. Splitters hate clipping.
That's why I dropped the floor down underneath.
That did not help.
Huh?
That did not help.
That's not gonna help?
Okay. Okay, there's a solution to everything. Current solution is we stand on top of something and we hold control. Better. Cool. Whatever machine was there, now not there. Cool. You can go away too. And you. Right.
Hello,
Yeah,
my
just
friend.
raise the water up.
Stay a while and listen.
The 2 tiles. Oh, you're gonna have fun getting the coal out of that.
Yeah, that's not going to attach.
That angle is. BTG, you just made it
Fine.
harder.
Shut up.
Handcrafting the horror? Oh, tell me about it. But this is the game of handcrafting.
It very much is. Why are you taking away the coal generators?
Because I'm moving them back.
No, you raise the floor back up a tile.
Why do that? Put it on the still. Okay, what's in here? 1 iron plate. I can't take all the iron plate. Fine. Can you have my coal, please? Cool. What's in these boxes? More iron plate. More iron plate. And more iron plate. Okay. Belt. Nope. Conveyor pole. Let's go there. Belt. From there. To there. Yep. Yep. Put them closer. Even closer. Stack them one on top of one another. Holy shit, did that just appear on my head?
Can you get a splitter in with it that belt
I
that close to
don't
the?
know. I don't know. I haven't found a splitter yet.
Yes, you can. It's just gonna have clipping. It's fine. Was that the right direction? Hope so. It doesn't like that rock behind the generator.
What is a splitter? Nope. Because the bug of their slightly different levels is still not fixed. Splitter. Oh, no.
That was blue? For half a second?
Belt. There. To here. One tick to the right. Fine. Over here, one tick to the right. Okay. Splitter. Our player is in the way. No dirt shit. Clicky. Can't afford an only copper cable. Really? Remember when I had to remove belts to upgrade them? Yeah, I remember that too. Well, I never upgraded any belts.
That sounds like pain.
It was!
A really bad design decision.
They just thought people would build things once and then not upgrade them and just build a new one.
Why?
Because upgrading miners was also a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but there's a limited number of patches.
Yeah, but they didn't think that people would build the things the big...
Have they never seen a factory game before?
Have you ever noticed that devs are generally pretty shit at playing games, especially their own?
True.
There's a whole power plant missing, but okay.
Well, they don't like their own rules, so they write mods to get around them. Cloning.
Hang on. Isn't that he just doesn't agree with the boss, so he wrote a mod?
We got monk construction miners. Because he doesn't like all the hassle of mining.
Yeah. Yeah, look at
He added he's probably got one of the ones who's got the research allow robots to have extra battery power.
So how are you gonna get the pipe in this one?
Alright. How
Can
bad
you go
the,
through
your
the splitter
problem?
with the pipe?
how badly can it clip?
I don't care. It's just gotta be functional.
Well, I don't know how badly it can clip, so this is the thing.
Pretty badly.
Pretty badly, yep.
Looks fine.
Pipe junction. There. And where's your water intake? There. And your water intake is there, and yours is there, and... Why is there no generator behind me? There's a whole generator missing.
Because there's a giant rock there.
And
It
And?
wouldn't let me
build it
put
on
it in
top of the
there.
rock.
It wouldn't let me build it on top of the rock.
Don't
It kept going up in the air.
And?
And you
Alright,
just want it functional.
that's true. Fine. Shut up, Fox. Yeah, it doesn't like that pipe.
Which pipe?
This pipe. It wants to create this squished mess to go into there.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, you rotate
Oh,
the
here we go.
T junction.
Alright, I got it.
Or you could rotate the T junction.
No, I got it.
Auto 2D, noodle, horizontal and vertical, or we just connect it to the next pipe.
Or the previous part.
Okay, just Leave him to do that. Belts. Now, the best part is... The best part is, after I put in all the Mark 1 belts, because I was not supplied with Mark 2 material, he gets to come through and upgrade all the damn belts.
Oh,
You
that's
only
fine.
need to upgrade the...
Shh!
belt
Shut
down
up,
the middle.
Fox. Shut up, Fox.
Once we get our steel sorted out,
You can get Mark 3 belt.
I don't have any more pipes.
And if you have concrete, you can make Mark 4 belt.
there's some limestone in the area.
That means you can make encased steel beams.
Connection... Pipe.
There. That one's fixed.
Oh,
So, I stopped counting a long time ago. Do we have the right amount of power plants?
who knows?
Yeah, but
You
have a
said
number.
8. You have no. You have odd number now because you put that one to fill the hole in.
Okay. So you tell me the last one buggers off?
Yes.
Great. Sorted that. Okay. All the pipes are done? I think all the pipes are done.
You just need to pump in the water from the far end.
Water.
Overlapping clearance? What?
There's obviously auto overlapping clearance. Oh. The belt goes to the other end, BTG.
What?
Oh,
Why
that's how you can reverse
you
everything.
Fucker. Fucker.
Let's game it out. Would really love this power setup. Yeah. Laws of physics were thrown out the window. Yeah.
But there's no physics in this game. What are you guys talking about?
Physically, it stands up. That counts, right? Alright, is that enough? Six. So, you...
Now you just need to hook wires to it all.
I don't have any fucking wire.
Fine. Up on top of pipe.
New power pole. Into that one. Into that one. Free power pole. Yes. Okay, this is half it powered. And that's the other half powered. So in theory it's all working.
Oh, you already hit power up to it.
Yeah.
I was gonna pick it up on top of the pipe over here. You said you wanted spaghetti.
I went with the closest power pole.
No, this was supposed to be spaghetti base. Take those out.
Well, according to this, it has no power. Because there's no fuel. Why did you not hook fuel up to this one?
Oh, you're the one picking up belts.
Did that... What the... How did you do this, BTG? BTG, explain what you did here. Please, please.
Explain what I did where.
That one just went to
Where?
the right.
I don't know.
Here!
2 pieces of
Here.
belt there.
But
I
that
just
one turned
upgraded.
around.
I-
Hang on. That one went straight through. There's a bit of belt sticking out that can't be removed. You're kidding me.
You need to take the whole thing apart to get rid of that.
Now you can't put the fucking splitter back in. I did not do that. You built the belt. I just upgraded it.
Uh-huh. You just chose to upgrade that one wrongly.
No, the game chose to upgrade it wrongly. I didn't do anything wrong.
Did I remove a water pipe? I can't tell anymore. Gonna go with fucking what the hell's that? That pipe doing? Yep. Okay. No. It looks like it might work. I don't know.
Fine.
Why is there no coal coming in? What have you
No
done?
power.
Oh, you just didn't bother upgrading
Compacted
this
coal.
belt. The very
Upgraded
first
what
belt
belt?
that feeds into the system. Please,
Oh.
please tell me you upgraded this
was
belt
there
here.
s-
This one
Sure.
here.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
In there. It has to be upgraded. That's a super critical one.
There.
Oh my god, you actually hit it?
Yep.
It appeared to hit it, yeah.
Okay. That's Mark 2. That's
So you don't have to have
Mark
Mark II. You don't need Mark II splitters then.
3. No, there's no
No.
such thing.
They auto upgrade, like, whatever that was.
Okay.
Oh my god, this pipework's fun.
The pipework
Yeah,
is fine.
Do you have pumps in here
No, we don't need
to
pumps.
force the water pressure?
No, we don't need pumps. You got 240 coming in from one end, and it should just get dissipated before it gets to the other end, at which point another 120 is coming in. And
So you can upgrade these to Mark II pipes at some point.
yeah.
Fine. I'm done.
Yeah.
Thanks. Later.
Later, mate. I'm done too, because it's coming up at 4 AM, and I said 2 would be my limit. I just thought of Let's Game in the Out World. I must be a broken nightmare. How everything? How everything? We need to do a base showcase on tools for this base. Is it really something I want to show off? Honestly?
Tools for this base?
You need to throw blue science off.
God. It's a nightmare. And then the sad thing is, like, people go and build walls and things, and they try to do neat stuff. It's like there's straight lines, and there's little platforms, and then miner jamming through the top, and the people are attempting to do neat stuff, and then I come along, and why does none of that have power?
Oh,
Because none of it has coal.
you picked up power.
I haven't done it yet.
It's getting
haven't done what
compacted
yet?
coal.
No, the compacted coal goes to the steel.
That's what's going to be upstairs where you're standing.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering why this doesn't have power.
Also,
What's
getting
this?
Because you didn't do the pipes right.
No, it has
So you
water. It doesn't have fuel.
This one does not have water.
Which one's
It
this
says
one?
no water.
Which one's this one?
The one I'm standing on, right
Oh,
here.
God, that doesn't help.
Where are you?
You have water. You have water. You have no water. How the hell do you have no water? Looks at the front. Water pipe. Plugged
This
in.
one has no fuel. This one has
Hang
fuel.
on, hang on. Has water in pipe, hooked in the front of building. Building says has no power. And no water. Made the pipe go away. Pipe still existed. Okay. Let's
Was it my weird cross pipes?
You somehow used the same connection twice. But the good news is that put water in the pipe, just not the machine, because that's entirely different.
So it's working now.
I don't know, are all the lights on the top?
Those are green. Nope, the two in the back aren't working. The
That's
two on the other side.
Probably
They
'cause
probably need coal.
they don't have fuel yet.
Yeah. Why don't they have fuel?
That's burning fuel. And you're fed last.
Oh, we've got a spare gigawatt.
My leg sticks out the bottom. What the? It broke my
Wait,
leg
you've
off.
got one on one leg and not on the other.
Oh, I do too. See, this is the problem. I just can't even get dressed in the morning. Coal and coal. And I'm assuming you're in the same situation where you're only just occasionally getting some coal.
Is the belt Mark II right the way to the miner? Double check that.
That's
Yeah,
Mark
so-
2. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2.
The bit
That little
right in front of the
stubby-
miner, Mark II.
It's running in.
That's
at
Actually,
Mark
miner
II.
is
It's,
miner's been
That's
upgrade
what-
boosted as well.
it's running in at Mark II speed.
200, it's 200% overclocked.
Well, it doesn't need to be overclocked. Not unless you're pulling out the coal elsewhere.
It's a miner Mark II that's 200% overclocked.
It doesn't need to be overclocked.
On a poor node?
It needs to do 120 per second. Is it doing 120?
This is
It's an
Jennifer.
it's an impure node,
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Alright.
it needs to be 200% then, yeah.
and the other one, both are impure.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, that should be fine.
It's running a full belt.
Yeah, but stuttering on the way in.
Stuttering on the way out too. Game mechanics. What do you want?
It shouldn't be stuttering.
Have you beaconed the
What's James?
That belt is not upgraded.
What belt?
The one that I told you had to upgrade.
It's 2. It says Mark 2.
How can you tell it says Mark II? You can't see the damn belt.
It says Mark 2. Look, I can pick it up. You want me to disassemble it?
Sure. Then put it back.
There.
Sorry, I'm permanently crouched now. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, alright.
Hey, Mark 2, right?
Yeah, sure. And then mark one into the one behind you. And don't bother with the splitter. Take it off that one. Done.
What?
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, hang on. Is that belt now stuttering on the way in? It shouldn't be. It's now not stuttering on the way in. It was a
There you
Mark
go.
1.5.
Hey, you didn't ask me if it was all Mark 2. I said I saw the piece that I could see. It said Mark 2.
It only has to be the first 4. First 4 have to be Mark 2. And they are.
Yeah.
But the magic belt that you upgraded was not a Mark 2, it was Mark 1.5.
That sounds like a developer problem.
No,
because
it
it only
totally is a
appears
developer problem. Dedicated servers and all Satisfactory multiplayer is still just perfectly fine. No bugs. Everything runs great.
I'm still wondering who's going to be able to set the train timetable, given that
Well,
only the server host was able to do
it's been
it. For,
completely overhauled. It'll be fine. I can't see
got
any
it.
issues with it.
We've got a few more weekends before we're going to get to the trains.
no, just after this, we need an
can
extra
do trains now,
what,
can't we?
280.
Yeah, it's slowly
Things.
backing up. It's slowly backing up. Alright, so we have a shit ton of power. We have no steel still. Eventually we'll have steel.
So
Well,
is
after
JD going to
all the
record a route
fixes
for a
and all.
truck to bring that steel back to base?
Fuck no, we're gonna run a belt. Oh no, we're gonna do trucks. Shit. No, because I need to have the truck.
Well, Bilbo's got his
You can
coal.
record the route with the car.
You can't transfer them from vehicle to vehicle.
You can't,
No.
but you can paste it onto another vehicle
No,
to
you
use the
can't.
same route.
No, you can't. Has to be one type of vehicle. So if you do it in a sugar cube, you can't transfer it to the big truck. And if you do it in an Explorer, you can't transfer it to anything.
What are you trying to do, Bilbo? Get your belts up there?
That sucks.
That
Going
sucks.
to.
That definitely sucks. Alright. I'm done.
Gonna take
It's
it
4
out the
a.m.
back and then
I'm
bring
meant to be
out
up
the
in
top.
5 hours again.
Take it out the top. Wait, you're going to take it out the back and shoot it, Bilbo?
I was gonna.
Are we talking about the resources or BTG? Just for clarification.
Box.
There is no smoke coming out these. They're actually connected to things.
What have
Shit.
I done wrong this time?
I was going to suggest we use the perpendicular belt.
The ones that go up neatly.
Anyway, I've got dinner.
You got dinner? Okay. Alright. Who are we
Like,
raiding
he wants
tonight?
to use.
Oh yeah, on a final note from my side, we have gunpowder now. So you can push stuff.
Excellent.
Sweet.
We can blow
Yay.
shit up. Priorities.
We can blow JD up now. Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Trick high.
Okay.
Alright, do I recognize anybody playing Satisfactory? Nope.